All right. Totally had the wrong thing muted, so my mic was live. Whoops, sorry for the noise. Give me a second, just getting everything started up. Running back and forth, getting food so I don't go hungry.
Difficult. I never really know what is going on. Let me know what I already don't. I'd be grateful. Yeah, we'll talk when you're ready. I have heard one too many of your sad little stories, and I'm over it now. Listen, I'm your remedy. Get you out of your
All right, just give me a second, guys. I just got all my stuff here, setting up stuff here. Almost ready to go. Man, it's so hard for me to start on time. I'm trying. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're about ready to go here. Okay, everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Anyone alive? Would help if I turned on the camera. Dude, I woke up at like a decent time, but it just happens, man. Oh, Loudy, how's it going? What's good? Tertus, buddy, how's it going? Dude, how do you not have VIP? How does Tertus not have VIP? Here you go. One of the genuine VIPs of the channel here. Everybody, welcome. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. So, I got some stuff planned today. You know it. So, today we are going to have a guest on stream. One of the homies in chat we've seen for quite some time now, and he also streams as well. Tulo. We're going to be talking about some things about console, because I never really give console a chance because I don't own a console, but I'd sure love to know more about things over there, because every once in a while I'll get some console players in chat. I'd like to be able to give them some accurate information and give them some recommendations there. So, you know, we're going to dig into console later today in about, I'd say in about an hour. Sorry, an hour and 45 minutes. I did try Legion. I made a Demon Hunter. I made a Death Knight. So the problem with me and Legion is I have memories, deep memories of playing my DK back then and a few other classes. And it's like, you know, if I'm not having the same class experience, then I need to like go figure out a different class I want to try out. Because like for Midnight, I want to try out a Demon Hunter. I never got to be a Demon Hunter before. So with the next expansion, they're getting a new spec, right? So I kind of want to see how Demon Hunter feels. So just trying new classes right now, just collecting some bronze little by little. Those cosmetics are just so dope. I wish I could like buy all of them, but I'm like, we gotta pick and choose. We gotta be careful here. Yeah, that spec does look good, man. It does. Oh. You know what I want to do today? I want to like do some AOS. Wait, is AOS open? What time does AOS open? I don't even know that. I'm like, you know, AOS is back, right? Let's do some AOS and try that out. Let's move my camera back to its original position. Let's see where Twitch chat is. No, I moved things around because I think I was recording RuneScape or something. Here we go. That background is off. Fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. You know, it just takes up too much real estate on my screen when I do that. I don't know what to do. Maybe without the background? Without the background. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Good shit. Yo, what should we do our background color as? I kind of want to leave the door open in the back. Should I close it? It gets too hot, man. If I have BDO running, this room becomes a sauna. I'm wearing like pants and a, you know, a collared shirt here. I don't want to interrupt the stream about Legion, but if you buff your infinite knowledge, you get a ton of bronze. Really want to stick to one character if you want that stuff? Really? Okay. I heard someone complaining about how they have to like make alts and stuff. I guess they were wrong. Good shit. Yep. You know, we got like still like almost 3 months of Legion, so we'll take it step by step. We forgot MapleCon's going on, isn't it? Did it start? Oh shit. I totally have forgot about the MapleCon. Crap, do they have like a live stream or something? Yo, I appreciate it there. I will definitely try it out. Oh my god. If you guys don't know, MapleStory is an all-time favorite of mine, so I always keep going back to that. Let me see if they have any live streams going on. I don't think they have a live stream on YouTube. Is it now or is it already done? Maybe check Twitch. Hold on, let's check. But yeah, I wanna do some PvP on my Mystic today with AOS, but I need to see if the timings are right. I'm waiting for a new class and CW Season 2 to play MapleStory again. Wait, what's CW? I need a new main. My Nightwalker bores me. Dude, I need a new main as well. I used to play a Buccaneer. So with Bucks, I used to like one-tapping things with Lord of the Deep. I just do a super jump to one side, super jump to the other. But in the new region, it's like, it takes a few hits. It takes a few ticks for it to die. So like, I'm doing more Soul Janet stuff. So I want a different class as well. So I'm looking for something else. It's not the old Buck I used to know. It's a fresh start with goated rewards? Challenger World? Oh, shit. Mystic in AOS, it's broken? Really? In my hands, it's an average class, okay? Let's be real. What is this RPG tag on Twitch? Surely MapleStory should be there. You know what? Just search for it, damn it. There's MapleStory M. There's MapleStory N. What does MapleStory N? What the hell is that? Next generation PC MMORPG that preserves the beloved 2D side-scrolling classic while introducing reward experience and new game mechanic. What the hell? I never heard about N. Weird. Okay. Okay, I guess MapleCon hasn't started yet, so we're good. Let's hop back onto BDO. Let's go get some money. All right, let me get my Twitch chat up because I have my joint chat there. Pop out. Pop out. And guys, this week I did record a new video, but it's extremely hard to edit with my time schedule. So that Worker Empire is coming out. It's coming out next week, 100%. I'm halfway through it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Ooh. Challenger World is the first start go to rewards that you can transfer it at the end of to your main server. No link skills, just your hands versus bosses. Vacuum doesn't count towards CC caps, and you can hold someone in V if they're in a vacuum. Dude, that's crazy. AOS opening in 3 hours 41 minutes. Okay, so it'll have to be at the later end of the stream. We'll be streaming for a solid 5-6 hours, so we're good. I don't know why I keep feeding my pets. I know it's not necessary. I just do it, okay? They're my boys. They gotta eat. Alright, we're gonna go and turn in. So later we're gonna be doing about midstream. We'll be doing a little chat about console and all that stuff. Dig into it, ask questions, because I don't know fuck all about console. But till then, let's do some chill stuff here. Maybe we might do a little grind. Maybe we might do a little bit of a react. Let's see. I don't need a food feed pets. No, what I believe the you can check it here if one of your things are starving and out of durability. So you'll see the stats should still apply. I think the feeding applies to their special ability. So with one of these special rods, we already have 100% or whatever percentage auto fishing time on it. Yeah, 80% auto fishing time. So nothing else really matters after. So I'll be back, and there's another 2K kill mobs for paint. Oh, dude, I've been slacking off on my weekly quests and stuff. Oh, me too, Remy. I always keep them feeded. I got some tinfoil hat there. I'm like, but maybe they'll do a better job if they're not starving. We'll see. All right, I think I got an average haul last night. I got 1 silver beltfish there, 2, 3. Okay, very mediocre. Is what it is. I honestly feel like this past month of fishing has been kind of shit. Like, compared to what I used to do, there might have been like some hidden difference between the Grandpa Cron versus the Cool Win, because my Cool Win has been netting less money, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just hallucinating there, but it feels like that. But it's okay. It's zero effort, right? You know, well, very minimal effort. Just doing this little hop over to Bukpo and turning in and running back. That's about it. So we take it. We take it. It's good money, nonetheless. Honestly, I think my cash stack is there. Like, I could, if I sold one of my tries, I should be able to buy another tech. But I don't know what I want to do. Do I go more AP? Do I go more DP? Because, like, logically speaking, if I follow my progression method, I would go more AP. I can grind Orbita. I can grind, you know, I'm actually pretty comfortable there right now. Provided I'm not distracted with chat. Chat gets me killed. I swear to God. If I'm focused, I don't die, even at nighttime. You don't want to grind Orbita? Why not? I'm still at Naga's just because I want to finish up the crystal. It's not chill? It's okay. When off stream, I'm okay there. On stream, it's a death match. I swear. I'm a lot better off stream. Oh, man. It's going to be a bit odd doing AOS, though. I swear. I should probably go and spar a little bit and, you know, get my hands warmed up. I don't know. Go for 375, then 440. Oh, true. For that stuff. We'll see. We're almost there. We're just like 3 AP off, so. But the thing is, I'm one of those people who don't want to level up my main hand or Awakening Sovereigns. Let me see if I can find some videos first to watch in the meantime. Do, 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 do. Has anything crazy happened as of late? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll find something. We might grind a little first. It's been a minute. I think my Mystic is over at DSR right now because I was doing a bit of testing. Because most of her primary skills get their 100% crit rate. But like there's a couple skills which don't, and I was like just testing that out with like Deathblow. Because I got lazy to change it. I'm like, let's see if those skills actually do something. Let's see if I can actually come up with a new rotation. I'm still sticking to my old rotation, but I did figure out like a way to like stagger Deathblow a bit better. Which the use case of it is very minimal. 20k free crons? I'm in the masterclass November 1st. I'm gonna get crushed. Nah, bro. I'm cheering you on. Free 20k crons. I didn't know you were getting 20k crons. Want to see Maple video? Yes, please. I would love to. Let's park this character back and then we can go do some chill grinding on the Mystic. So we got... I got about an hour and a half. Let me just make sure on that timing. Let me see. Timing. Yep. So we got an hour and a half. About the new class or Challenger World? Both, please?
Challenger World season.
Oh, Urkelo. These guys are crazy. They make some very nice content. Even when I'm not playing Maple, I'll go watch their stream. Alright, so is this video for the class or the Challenger World? Dude, when are we getting our new class? Where's Savior? That's Challenger World? This is for class. Okay. Like, we need some saving over here in BDO. I'm ready for the new class. They better not wait till December. Maximize profit. Shut up. Give me my class. Alright, let me walk my Mystic over to a well in the meantime while we watch. Because it'd be a waste for me to be grinding and not doing Nagas. Make sure that stays stirred or mixed. Okay, head over that way. We'll get there in the vicinity. Don't go off the cliff! Her first reaction. Let's ride off the cliff. Look at that. Look at that. In December for sure, so they can milk us? Yeah. I hope we get another Grandpa Kron's fishing rod, but I got a feeling they didn't really like the whole durability reduction stacking and everything. But... actually, it's not even that. That was their strategy. They were like, first, we'll release these goated rods, make them buy all the pets, and stack the durability. Then, we'll switch it up and start selling only 30-day rods. So, we get that money there, and we get the money here. I wish they released another Grandpa Kron's rod. That thing lasts me like 7-8 months. Oh... yeah, we'll see, Gravero. We'll see. I didn't get the season one. I'm screwed. Oh, no. Well, they'll release the 30-day rod. If worst case scenario, you can pick one of those up if you're willing to swipe. Yeah, I'm on my Cool Wind rod. It's burning fast. It's burning fast. It's down to 267. I feel like it's not as good as the other rod, though. It's just me. All right. So I want to see this new class. I already had it open. Why did I click it again? New class in Maple Story.
Challenger World season.
Len. Okay.
Is right around
Stop
the
it.
corner.
I'm trying to improve the quality here. Alright, so this is the new class for Maple Story, apparently they're talking about. It's not this. That's just
And
Lucid.
with season 2 comes the brand new Maple Story class Len. And with the new
That's Len.
class Len comes a ton of insanely good rewards for new returning.
I have the same issue every single time. It's this resound. Yeah, let me get my headset on. I can fix the volume for you guys. And I always forget to like turn off my headphones, so I always have to change the battery every time I start. Man, I have these one pair of headphones I use for work now, but I bought it from like CyberPower back in like 2018. And I've changed the ear pads, I changed the whole band thing on top, and I keep refurbishing it because like is for 20 bucks, it has like the best mic quality. And like sound was like okay, right? For these were actually expensive ones. These Steel Series ones, they're like $200 or $300. So I'm on the same boat. I changed these things out, and I also changed the batteries out. I'm like, I don't want to pay. And you guys see a tape on this because my mic's already broken. It won't mute, so I taped it over. we hang on to our headphones for a very long time. I don't like changing them out too much. All right.
For current players in Maple Story. In today's video, we're gonna
Where is my mouse like running off to?
talk about the new class Len, why you should be playing it, and then we're also going to go over all of.
Sorry, this is as loud as I can do it. I don't think I can do it much louder. Why is it not louder? Let me see. Let me see the base volume on my computer. That's at 100. Everything's at 100. I think it's just the low volume on the video, maybe?
That you can get just by participating. For those of you guys who don't know, Challenger World is a brand new Maple Story server that is a fresh start for everyone to participate in. There's no link skills. There's no.
When was this video? Oh my god, this was literally the other day. Okay, great.
Legion. It is you, yourself, and the class that you pick. And
Hell
with
yeah.
the 50 plus Maple Story classes, it can be a little bit challenging which class you should be playing.
True that.
In this video, I'm going to persuade you guys and let you know why you should, or at least consider, playing the brand new class.
You know, I always thought about like gearing up Demon Slayer. Well, now once they make our Absolab gear like account wide, I think I'd be golden. We can all be AFK farming on Demon Slayers unless they nerf that.
Len. So first, let's talk about the playstyle of the class. How does it feel? How does it play? And how does it perform?
Flowery.
Bossing. Those are big talking points.
I cannot tell anything that's going on. This is one thing about like the new generation of Maple classes. Remember back in the old day, you had one small animation just right in front of you, like poking them, and then you can see the numbers of your damage and everything. Now everything's like a fucking main character of an anime. It's like going crazy here.
Consider when picking up a class. Len is actually an anima warrior, which means that it is going to share the cash shop with its counterparts.
Well, that sharing cash shop thing's going to be removed, right? They're going to make everything account wide end of the year or something. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. I like keep everything as lowest opacity as possible.
Young and Laura. Now let's hope that we get the universal cash shop so we don't have to worry about this. But for those of you who are wondering, it is
That's what I was saying.
Anima Warrior, and it is a part of that class branch. This is also a Hurricane class, so if you are unaware of Hurricane class, that is something like Bowmaster, Phantom, where you're pretty much just holding down one button.
Oh, they had a term for that. I remember back in the day. Like, I didn't know Bowmaster was like that, but I remember Phantom was like that. You just stay in one place and just like brr.
Continues to attack until you release that button. This class is also a pretty bursty class.
Nice.
And it has great survival.
I never played a Hurricane class then. It would actually be pretty good to play one. I've always played classes which are more mobbing oriented. I never really focused on a bossing class. Then again, a Buck's actually a pretty good bosser apparently. My guildmaster in my last guild, he was a 280 something Buck. He used to do some good shit. Very easy. Barrier entry super low. That's good.
And super good movement. Pretty much like Bowmaster, but if Bowmaster had better movement and a stronger, quicker burst.
Yo, I like this animation, that black and white dragon and stuff. Looks actually pretty cool. I must tell you guys, chat, if you're watching me for BDO, you got to know Maple Story Classics coming up soon. Maple Story's having some POG updates soon. We're going to be hopping on a Maple Story quite a bit. Prepare yourself. If you never played Maple Story, you'll find some correlations from BDO to Maple Story, because Maple Story came out back in like 04, 05. It was an OG, one of the greats of the Korean gaming scene. And BDO's taken some tips from them, right? So you'll see some familiarity. But Maple Story has shifted over the years. While BDO stayed in its lane with the grinding on... No, it's not pay to win. BDO has been very grind oriented. Maple Story over the year has split into like two paths. There's one set of players who excessively focus on bossing, making multiple boss salts, and every day they get on. Like a normal player goes and grinds, they like to go and boss to make their money. You still need to grind because there's some currency you get from grinding, but it's a very bossing oriented game now. There's solo bossing and there's party bossing. You can do it with a friend. Like when me and my buddy, we started playing, we went and duoed bosses and we progressed because of that. Because we were hard stuck at one point at solo, but together we actually progressed and down those bosses and got over that stage. So like, it is a very bossing oriented game and there are a lot of people who boss. It's not hard to find other people to come and do a boss with you. So in terms of pay to win, there's a reboot server. The reboot server is the most populated server. On NA, I think it's on global, it's called Kronos. There's another one too, but Kronos is where is the server I play on. It's basically Iron Man mode. There is a cash shop. You get pets there. There are some minor areas you can, like, you know, get some extra boost in, like a little bit extra mezzos every week or something. It's very minor. Barely anyone does it. And it's so insignificant. Where it is significant is the pets. Having a pet is immensely useful. You can get a pet without having to swipe. Sometimes it's on the non-currency shop, whatever it's called. There's also a pet drop from like Hella. You can get a friend to help you kill that. But ideally, a pet's like your subscription. 10-15 bucks a month, you keep it alive. But then every 6 months they'll drop a vacuum pet, which is like a giga pet on steroids, which is very good. You generally get that pet once you're confirmed on a class or a set of classes that share a cash shop. So it's not, I took like 3-4 months before I bought my vac pet when I decided I'm going to commit to a Buccaneer. But what the annoyance was that before they were explaining here that this is an anima class on screen. This is Len, and it's an anima class which shares a cash shop with Hoyoung and with Hoyoung and Lara. So that means you can share all the costumes, all the pets and everything and move them between those classes. There's like factions in this game where they group up a set of classes based on lore and stuff or something. But they're removing that. End of the year, we're expecting to get, or pretty soon, we're expecting to get a unified cash shop so you can move all your cash shop items between all your characters. So yeah, I think new class gets a free vac pet on a level up rewards. Yeah, they usually do that. It's a temporary one though, no? What's up, Tay? How's it going, man? Anyway, let's keep going.
Also has lifesteal. That means while you're attacking,
what?
Your HP is actually going to go up, making it pretty hard to die on this class. Like I said, the movement is very good as well. There's a ton of really good movement options along with this class. And because it's a hurricane class, you're actually
So BDO and MapleStory also share this fact that they have an immense amount of classes, over 50 classes on each of these games. But the thing is, every time a new class comes out, they have to like one up the previous generation of classes, right? So it's like, you know, it gets harder and harder to do that, and the new class becomes more and more cracked, you know? 30 days, but you can revive it? Yo, that's crazy, Remy.
able to walk while you're attacking. So like Bowmaster, you're able to keep up the uptime.
Hood, I know, man. I can't wait for Maple Classic. They're not, you know, Maple Classic isn't gonna have pirates, right, guys? I are they releasing pirates? I thought they weren't. But it's gonna be so crazy to see the OGs again. I'm gonna be a bishop. Well, no, I can't even be a bishop. We didn't have the job change in the beginning, so I'll probably be a cleric. And then hopefully they eventually release the bishop class, and then I can go and Genesis everybody. Go on a map, just start spamming Genesis. Well, I can't wait.
Pretty much the entirety of the boss fight. And since there's lifesteal, obviously you don't have to worry too much about the mechanics, as you are going to be healing passively.
Just don't get one shot.
Well, you attack the boss. Now, we're going to save the actual in-depth class review until we actually start playing the class and have a better understanding of how the class really plays and performs in bossing. But Len also has a pretty good training as well.
If anyone does have a PC that's sold that can't play MapleStory effectively, you can play MapleStory on GeForce Now. It works pretty well. I use GeForce Now all the time. If you guys saw me playing Lost Ark on stream, every time it was on GeForce Now. It feels like you're playing it locally, so if anyone does have any PC issues with like BDO, Lost Ark, MapleStory, any game that's on there, it works well. I used to play Throne and Liberty, especially Sieges, on GeForce Now, and it worked flawlessly.
The training looks pretty similar to Blaze Wizard or Ice Lightning, with a giant ball that goes across the screen and pretty much goes back and forth and takes out mobs, making it a...
Bro! Combine that with Soul Janus. Like, you're covering everything. Who keeps DMing me?
Perfect class for a brand new player or a returning player. Having good mobbing is always a much more experience than a class with a horrible hitbox and no summons at all. Let's just say you're playing...
When is CW2 coming out? Do we know? I'd be stoked to play this.
Challenger World, and you don't want to main the class that you're playing on Challenger World. Len is also a incredibly good bossing mule and a Legion champion.
So that's one thing I was talking about, guys. So a bossing mule is just a class you go on, kill bosses, and you get a big stack of mezzos every week for doing it. You can do the daily bosses too. They're a smaller stack, but generally people will have like a huge army of like 5-6 mules, even 10. And they'll do the weekly bosses on all of them. They're saying next month. Very nice. And the Legion board. So I wish BDO would do something like a Legion board or a Legion board or the link skills. So, you know, I don't want them to copy it one-to-one. I want them to come up with their own thing. But basically, this is how you do an account. This is how account progression works in MapleStory. By leveling alts, you know, at certain stages, at certain levels, they'll get a link skill, which is available to all the classes on your account. So all your characters. So you can use that class's link skill on other characters. People use this to like buff their damage. Maybe a class is lacking crit rate. They'll do it for crit rate. You know, a bunch of different stats. And you actually have different loadouts where you save presets. For bossing, you use a certain loadout. For mob grinding, you use a certain loadout. So that's a type of progression, getting all your link skills unlocked. Then there's a Legion board, where as you can see, these are different grades. So as the level increases for each class, like there's some different level breakpoints, their grade will go up. The higher the grade they are, the more, what do you say? The more slots they'll occupy on the board. I'll see if he shows it on screen sometime here. I'll pause it then. But it's basically like a checkerboard or something, and then you place pieces on there and expand out on the board. And based on the pieces, the spots you're occupying, you get different stats. There's different stats you can build into. So you can do presets for that as well. So that's the type of progression.
Reason why it's
bigger, the block, yeah. Speaking of link skills, the skills had a max of level 2 or getting level 3 for GMS. Really? Oh man, I gotta level up all my alts again.
Such a great bossing mule in Legion Champion is because it is a easy to play class. It is extremely straightforward. The burst setup is exactly like Bowmaster. You literally just press
Bro, tell me he's not treating this boss as a bossing mule boss.
Sequence, and then you hold down Hurricane essentially, and that is all you have to do. You are getting
Crazy.
your entire burst off. There's nothing more to
Watching the twins, dude, I love those guys. What's up, Anton?
it. You're healing while you're attacking. The survivability is great, and that is what makes it such a great bossing mule. You don't have to think too much, and you're gonna be getting your damage off 100% of the time.
Their peak content, abso-fucking-lutely. Nah, even when I'm not playing MapleStory, if I catch him live, I'm watching.
One thing to consider is, yes, it's easy to play, but with that class being easy to play comes a bit of a damage loss. And since
So I wonder if if only one of them is doing like a voiceover, or if they're switching in between and we just don't know it.
it's going to be in GMS, you're not going to be able to benefit from attack speed, considering it is a Hurricane class, and it's pretty much hard capped at the.
This one time they ended a chat. They had someone on their stream, and then when the guy is signing off, they both were like something like "see ya, bro" or something like that, and they said it at almost the same time. It was like a little reverb there. I'm like, what?
Attack speed that it
I love
attacks
this guy
on,
so.
You're not getting that benefit from Green Pot, like say Night Lord or Nightwalker or Hero classes that just attack faster in general with Green Pot.
Well, Len's gonna be a strength character, so she's gonna have a huge HP pool too.
Len does not benefit from
Right? Is that how it works? Do strength characters have higher HP pools? The warriors?
the attack speed like other classes do. Now that we talked briefly about the actual class overall, let's actually talk about the rewards that
good
you're
shit.
gonna be getting just from playing this class. This is one of the biggest things and most important.
Oh, hell yeah. He's going to tell us the rewards. So usually when they release a new class, you know, like in BDO in our Y tab, we have those level up rewards. In MapleStory, it's on Giga steroids. Like, they give like really good shit.
Thing about this class and why I think so many people should consider playing this class, because not only are you getting the rewards that we're going to talk about, but you're also getting the Challenger World rewards and then also the Hyper Burn rewards.
Oh, triple dipping.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I believe you can stack all of these together and you just
I just can't get into a 2D, bro. It's so good. What's wrong with 2D? You got skills, you move around. It's cute. What's there not to like? 2D MMO. I know. But look, I've gotten people who've never played MapleStory in the past to play it, and they got addicted. Like, it's gone from going from like a classic childhood game to a pay-to-win shitfest to the reboot world where, you know, aside from getting pets, it's pretty decent. There's no RNG. You're not gotchaing anything. You're not buying enhancement power through pay to win. BDO for gooning Maple to play fashion. Oh my god. BDO is 100% gooning. But the thing is, I hate BDO's gooning because our character models look so shit. Because people cannot do ratios. Like, if I go to Valia right now and I start zooming in, dude, you're going to see some horror stories. And then those people, they're like, they think it's like the hottest thing in the world, their characters. But then when you look at it, it has like this tiny head. And the rest of the sliders are max. I'm like, dude, that looks like an atrocity. I think BDO 2 needs to come out and they need to like stomp down on character creation, limit our freedom there. We got too much freedom. Not everyone's ready for that. Not everyone can handle that freedom. Oh man. Is Moz better than BDO in every aspect? It is. We'll probably do a breakdown one of these days. It is definitely a really good game in the current state of it. And it's no longer the Korean game because they stepped away from the Korea side. So GMS split off onto its own route. So they're doing making their own decisions, own events, etc. So like, we're not bound by the Korean overlords who could at any moment shut down our server. Weeklies, I hate weeklies and dailies. That's why I don't play right now, because my gaming schedule is so bad at the moment. So when I used to be able to play 2-3 hours a day, it was fine. But right now, there's some days I don't play at all.
Get
So
to
it's like, sucks.
supercharge your character. There's going to be a Len growth event.
This is one of the guys I was telling you about. I got Shadow to play this. Southern Hospin chat. Get them daily. No, bro. I hate those. Dude. Yo, Prozac. How's it going, man? Good morning. Shout out to Prozac. Shout out to Icon Digital. If you guys don't use it, the best way to optimize your PC in one button. Believe it, I will show you guys a demonstration one of these days. I'm just very, very unorganized right now. But how's it going, man? Shadow, you're gonna try Viagra for PCs, exactly. Are you gonna try Maple Story again, dude? Are you gonna play Classic? Classic's coming out. A lot of POG updates are coming out for PC. Love it when streamers always sit up straight when I show up immediately. I've been sitting like, I haven't moved. What are you talking about? Get into an icon pitch? I need to work on it, dude. I've been meaning to record like a video. Because like in every video, I want to just put in like a segment where I do a shout out. Like I shout out my stream or I shout out a different product. Because then, you know, I can show like future collaborators, hey, this is how it's going to look. But I'm just lazy, man. I'm not lazy, okay? I say it, but I'm not actually lazy. It's time. That's why it's just a weekend stream, so here I am. I stream during the weekend when I can actually talk. I'm not, like, sleepy as fuck, but... Anyway, we're taking a look at Maple Story. There's some POG updates coming up. This is a video about the new class, Len.
All you have to do is participate, and you're gonna get something that looks
oh my
like
god, there's
this.
so many
rewards. All
rewards.
this is defeat 1,000 monsters within your level range. You're actually gonna get 3 times coupons, 5 of them. Once you defeat 5,000 monsters within your level range, you're actually gonna get 10.
Wait, is that a
VIP
daily thing or a
booster.
weekly thing? That's usually a weekly of 5,000.
And then once you defeat 10,000 monsters, you're gonna get 2 sauna entry tickets.
Weekly mission,
Moving on
yeah.
to
So it says these are weekly missions. 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. XP coupons, triple XP coupons, VIP boosters, and sauna entry tickets. I don't know what the sauna thing is. The VIP booster, it spawns additional mobs, so it giga boosts your XP gain for that time. Offensi, what's up? So, guys, in an hour and 10 minutes, we're going to be doing a collab with our buddy Tulo. He's going to be coming on stream. We're going to be talking about BDO console. It's going to be a learning session for me, but we're going to be digging into like the current state as well as a few things I didn't know about console. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be on for about an hour and then we'll start tuning into the MapleCon, whatever's going on there, as well as grinding on the Mystic. Sauna's AFK XP. Oh, it's one of those. So like you can stay there for like a certain amount of time and it AFK ticks away at experience for you. Is classic version pay to win? I don't know yet. That's one thing we need to find out. Are they, because like if they make it like a reboot, then it's going to be like a massive hit. But then if you do reboot, it's not going to be the original experience, free market and everything. So it'll probably be a pay to win like the original version, like with the original type of monetization back in the old days. Like back then, what did they have? They had pets. They had like hyperstones to like teleport. They had fashion. And then later they started adding stuff. I don't know. They are making some changes. Yeah, that's what I heard. So it's like they'll probably do it and then in the future do like a reboot server for that too. You could earn most things like pets. No. They didn't have gacha. Well, they had gacha early on, but it was like for silly stuff like the snowboards and shit, like the paintbrushes or whatever. No, actually no. Some of those were drops from mobs, I remember. Umbrellas were drops from mobs. They didn't start cubing for years later. So cubing was where the real pay to win started. They even like eventually started selling mezzos directly on the shop. So that came many years later. We'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, they're doing MapleCon today. So they're going to be doing some big announcements. Hopefully we'll find out some information. Animation or something? I'm not sure.
The next
yeah, let's see.
There is
so I want to hop into a retail Maple. Hopefully when the Challenger World comes up, that would be like a really good point to hop in. And then when Classic comes up, I'm hopping into Classic for sure.
A event called Step Up Missions, and you can complete a total of 9 stages of the missions through the Step Up Missions section of the UI. When you complete a Step Up mission, you can receive the rewards for that stage and proceed with the next.
So this is one thing about MapleStory is like it's very event driven, very rewards oriented. So like for example, there's going to be like constant weeklies and dailies and stuff that come through, not just from the base game and like how you do it. Like every day you go kill Ursus for a free bag of cash, right? Every day you go do your daily bossing. Every week you do your weekly bossing. But when, like we were seeing there with like the weekly missions, like there's constantly a big event going on. There's like a separate event map, the event rewards. There's like a stat page account wide, which as you do those weekly events, you're putting points into it and makes your character stronger. There's always something like that going on. So if you hate time gated content like that, then MapleStory is going to piss you off. But that is just the nature of the game and how they do it. And usually I'm never sitting around like, oh, what do I do? Because like when you have nothing to do, you need to go make time to go and actually grind, because that's the only way you're going to be realistically like reliably progressing your skill build, like getting the Erda fragments and all that. So you need to make time for grinding. So like there's always something to do. I never sat around being like, I don't know what to do. Like in BDO, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I even grinding? Why am I even like going for gear? Because like, you know, the peak PvP is AOS now. You don't need gear for that. It is a very event driven game. You got to embrace it. You can't be like, there's so many events going on. You got to embrace it.
Stages mission. So first things first, when you create a LEN character, you're actually going to get a 30-day pendant of the spirit. You're gonna get 4
what's
slot
that?
expansion.
What is the pendant of the spirit? Is that the XP one or is that something else? I feel my upgrades, dude. Like the power scaling's crazy on MapleStory though. I'm like struggling to kill a boss in 10 minutes. Someone comes in and just one taps it. Like the power scaling's off the charts. But there's no PvP, so they don't have to worry about it.
You're going to get a transparent equipment set box, which is actually super nice. And then you're going to get Wanderer's Journal tickets. I'm not sure if we're going to get the Wanderer's Journal ticket. I believe this was like a little bit of a raffle that came.
Dude, Anton. When Maple Classic comes out, Jordan and I are making a guild. You got to be there, man. Like Maple Classic, we get to grind with our homies and everything. It's gonna be great. Doing PQs and shit. I cannot wait. Like, yeah. In this game, bossing together is definitely something that everyone does. Because, like, you'll get to a point where you can solo. You can solo to a certain point, and then afterwards, it's like you have to be extremely strong as a solo player in order to actually progress. But if you take a homie, like me and Southern Haas, we went in and started doing bosses where, you know, solo we couldn't do, but together we clapped them like easy. So like it's one of those things that it is a game that really encourages that play. And since there's so many different bosses, like it's always progressing. So it's an interesting game, man. The way that it's evolved over the years, I think they did some good things.
MS had, and somebody won a PC, so I'm not actually sure if we're gonna be getting this. Moving on, complete a 5th job advancement on your LEN, and you're going to get 500 arcane symbol selectors. At level 235, you're going to get 500 more arcane symbol.
So these arcane symbol selectors, so once you get to the maps where the 200 plus maps, you have arcane symbols, and then after like 260 it's sacred symbols. You get the there's 2 ways to get like the items to level those up. You do the dailies there, or the weeklies, and then is it dailies and weeklies, something like that. And then there's also like PQ sort of things you can do. So the thing about this is people see these different type of progression methods and think like there's too many different things going on. Understandable. In BDO, it's very one directional, right? You have your gear. That's your progression. Like, crystals, artifacts, you buy them once you're done, but it's your gear that's always progressing. In MapleStory, there's a lot of different micro progressions going on. And I talked about this in my 30 days of playing a mobile game video. Initially, my opinion was like, man, there's too much clutter. There's so many different systems. But then when I think about like the pros of it, you know, yeah, you have to have the perspective for it, because like, okay, I'm spending 20 hours playing this game. In BDO, I can spend 20 hours and make 0 progression, get 0 strength to my character. I might be a better player after practicing for 20 hours, but that also plateaus after some time. In MapleStory, when you have all these different type of progression methods, you got link skills, you got Legion board, you got your arcane symbols, you got your gear, and then on the gear, there's like different type of rolls you're doing. You're enhancing the gear, and then you're rolling for additional stats on the gear. So like, there's like a lot of different layered progression systems. And my view for this is that as I spend time playing the game, my character is getting stronger. If I spend 50 hours playing the game, I expect my character to be stronger than when I started out. If I play 10 hours a game, I expect it to be a little bit stronger than when I started out. So like, that's one thing with these layered systems, like these arcane symbols. You might be leveling up an arcane symbol here, a sacred symbol there. You might have gotten a better roll on your weapon. You might have unlocked a few more Legion points, you know, so that you expand the Legion board a bit. So there's all sorts of layered systems where in the beginning, it can be a bit much to learn, but take it step by step. Like, that's one thing about Lost Ark as well. In my first experience with Lost Ark, I thought, hey, there's too much going on. And it's like, stop being an idiot. There's tens of thousands of other players playing this game. They can figure it out. So can you. So it's like, you know, just calm down. Even if you're not efficient for a few days, it's okay. You know, each system is its own little game. You know, you're progressing on it. And when you add everything together, it respects your time in a sense that, hey, you started at point A, you put time into it, you invested your time into this, so your character's stronger. As simple as that. So it's like, for me, you know, over the years, my mentality shifted in that regards. And, you know, one thing that used to hold me back from coming back into MapleStory was that, like, there's so many different systems there. It's like, oh my God, where am I going to have the time to do this? Why am I doing all these? It's like, well, to get stronger, right? In BDO, I can go for so many hours and not get like a lick of strength, you know? I go months without any strength.
Vouchers. Once you clear Chaos Vellum, you're gonna get a unique emblem box.
I can't believe BDO doesn't have a Legion system. Dude, they really need some system like that. Honestly, imagine this. For BDO, just leveling up in BDO is like useless. Imagine this. The gear score of all your alts, the equipped gear on all the alts, combining into a certain system, like a Legion board. So, you know, it's not just a level, but now you're farming up other gear sets for your alts. And then you start picking up all these obscure gears. Yeah, a bunch of Tuvala gears. And then you start progressing on like all these other boss gears, pen boss gears, putting them on to get as much gear score on all of them as possible. You know, they can do something like that. Well, family fame is one thing. That's fine. Family fame can be tied to the levels. Maybe they can do something to expand that. But in BDO sense, it'd probably make sense to gearing up the alts and them equipping it, you know, adding into like a centralized system. I think that would make the most sense for them.
Level 200.
You can go months and lose strength. That's so true. Oh my God, that's so true.
You're going to get a event ring selection voucher. Along with that, you're going to get a legendary potential scroll. These rewards are actually super good, and the reason why they're very good is because in Challenger World,
the new journal or something, yeah,
you don't have money in the bank, you don't have boss meals, you don't have drop gear, you don't have miso gear, you have nothing. So any piece of equipment, any cubes that you're getting are like gold. Along with level 250, you're also going to get 100.
So would we be like, well, generally, like with every new character we make, don't we redo our meso set and drop set? Don't we have to like re-grind those for each character? None of these are account bound anyway, right? We're doing this anyway. Isn't that true? Only if you main it. Sure. Like, you're not doing it for a boss meal. You're doing it for a class you would grind on. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, like, he was saying that because we don't have okay, I guess maybe in the sense that, you know, it's going to be hard for you to buy all those cubes and stuff because you don't have meso gear and stuff. Yeah. What's the points of gearing and all? No, we were just talking about like if BDO could do an account progression system like MapleStory has Legion system, Legion board, link skills and all that. So we were thinking like, you know, levels in BDO are pretty meaningless, whereas gear score is where everything revolves around. So, you know, for PA's side, they you know, it's emphasizing gearing up all. That means more cron stones for them, right? But yo, Blood, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
Event ring Meister cubes. Once again, this is super good because this is gonna.
I have 3 tunes with full drop and mezzo because re-rolling. I only have my buck. My buck's the only one with that gear.
Let you make a piece of miso and drop gear, which can significantly speed up your progression of this character. Now, once you complete your 6 job advancement, you're gonna get 3 soul urdas. You're gonna get a Galaxy Plum Blossom set voucher. I actually don't know what that is, and then
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what that is either.
100 Wanderers journal tickets. Once you clear Easy Lucid, you're gonna get a 100% unique potential scroll along with a 100% karma additional epic.
So potential is what I was talking about. It's the extra stats on your piece of gear. So re-rolling that was where a lot of the pay to win came with the cubes and stuff, where the cubes are used to re-roll that potential line. So retail MapleStory, they started selling that stuff on the cash shop. So naturally, that's like the biggest source of pay to win there. But in Reboot, what we do is everything is bought by mezzos, the currency in game. We go grind, we do bosses, we get the currency, and then we buy the cubes with those. So it's still RNG based, but you know, you're earning your way through. And overall, in the grand scheme of things, with percentages and stuff, they've mathed it out. It eventually does average out to a certain amount of time, etc. Dropping mezzo gear for free at this point in Maple, shouldn't they? It feels like a rite of passage where for every character, if you really want to commit to it, you have to go and grind that out. It's kind of annoying, but like over time, as you participate in more events, like those event rings and stuff, those are really good sources for mezzo and drop gear. Like most of my mezzo drop gear are all from like event stuff.
Potential scroll. Now this is for a B pot, so these rewards definitely will be changed for Reboot server. Once you clear Hard Lotus, you're going to get a Transcendent Growth Potion. Very, very good. But then at level 270, you're gonna get a End of the Journey, which I'm not really sure what that is. Maybe it's a medal or some type of cosmetic. These are the rewards for these step-up missions. On top of this, there is actually another event.
So chat, for those of you who are not familiar with MapleStory, let me pause it over here. There's different type of growth potions which straight up give you levels. So like during events, we are able to buy some of these off like NPC, doing some weekly mission gives it, doing like a login rewards gives it. So you're not leveling all your alts straight up going out and grinding. Over time, just by participating in events, you're leveling them up. Like, I know there's a lot of levels, so like leveling from 100 to 200 is pretty minimal. Then 200 to 250, it's a bit more difficult because like there's more valuable potions involved. And then after 260 is like, you know, 250 or 260, then it's like these kind of really super rare potions they give once in a while. So like, don't think of that Legion. The Legion system is not how many hours you're putting in. It's rather how long you've been consistently playing the game. I mean, you can sit there and grind your ass off and power that Legion up. But over time, as you just stick around in the game, that's going to just keep going up. You're going to be getting these potions. They're temporary. They'll expire after a week. So you're just throwing them on alts that you're making. And, you know, I always have like a set of alts that I do. I get ready. I go through their initial story or something. Some of them you don't get into the main world until you get through the initial story phase. And, you know, always preparing alts is like one of my biggest missions. Because like I need to make sure I have an alt I can spend these potions on. So the Legion system at first, it might seem a bit daunting. Like, oh my God, how am I going to get 10,000? It's like, well, over time, you know, it's not something you have to grind and force yourself to level up. Over time, you'll get there. Step by step.
Another event, Len Growth Wanderer's Footsteps. So these are more cosmetic items. Creating a Len character is going to get you a Petite Saya pet package, which I believe this is actually a vac pet. Which is super nice. Creating a 5th job advancement on your Len character is actually going to get you an Ink Wash Plum Blossom damage skin. This is a unit damage skin, which I know a lot of people like, at level 235.
So as you guys see, numbers are flying across the screen. It's hard as fuck to read. So there's some damage skins which compress it. Instead of showing the billions, like 54 billion all written out, it puts a 54B. So it becomes a lot more manageable to understand how much damage you're doing. You can read that. Sure, dude. Sure. You're built different, Shadow. What can I say? I didn't bring water? Fuck. Crap. Alright, we're gonna be living off our protein shake for a while longer.
You're getting a Wanderer's First Furniture Box, Ink Wash Painted.
A step further is getting invisible damage skin. I didn't even know they had invisible damage skins. That's wild. I don't even need to see the damage. I play BDO.
Emoji, and then you're gonna get a Wanderer's
I'm an accountant for NASA and have AI tech into
name tag / chat bubble ring voucher. Soloing Chaos Vellum is gonna get you another furniture box, Red Eyed Wanderer's title voucher, and that title does actually give some stats as well. You're also gonna get a Plum Blossom.
Are those wings? Are they like blood butterflies or something with some stars? I don't know. Looks interesting.
Riding. This is a mount at level 250.
Oh, it's a mount.
You get a 3rd furniture box and then a Plum Blossom, a colored Wandered effect voucher. This is just like a little effect that is behind you. And then 6th job, you are going to get the home theme voucher and then a.
What the hell? There's housing in this game? I didn't even know there was housing. Bro, you know what I need to do on BDO? I need to actually go and fucking unlock the manor. I haven't unlocked it yet. I still don't have a mansion in BDO. How many years has that been out? 4? I don't know.
Tea table, and then you're also going to get a custom background for your Len character. The background is actually pretty cool. So also on top of all of these rewards,
the manor, yeah.
An event in KMS. I think the first 10 characters that soloed normal Saren actually were rewarded 5 million maple points, and then you also got a title as well.
I haven't even killed Saren on my mate.
Animated title, which was pretty cool. But that is the rewards for the Len character. Jake and I are going to be playing Len on Challenger World. I am super excited to participate in all of these events, all of these rewards. Challenger World Season 2 absolutely juices up your character. And of course, if you play Len, you're going to get just a little bit more juice than everyone else around you.
Hell yeah.
I highly recommend playing Len. It's a brand new class. It's always a fun time. The class looks super cool. The aesthetic of the class is absolutely amazing. It's a red dragon bunny themed class.
Red dragon bunny theme. Dude, I am definitely going to try this out. I'm stoked. Like, the rewards are Pog and yo, Maple Classics coming up. What better way to get back into Maple?
It's cool. The survivability is cool. It's a simple and easy class to play for any new or returning character. I think this is like the perfect class for you. But with that being said, I hope you guys do enjoy Challenger World when it comes to GMS. That is going to be coming to the game in about a month. Let me know your guys' thoughts on it in the comments below. Are you going to be playing it? Are you excited? That being said, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Dude, that is awesome. This is by Urklo game. They're twins. They make some of the best Maple content around. I always try to tune in whenever I see them on. Check them out. Be sure to subscribe. Drop a like and comment. Am I not subscribed? There we go. There we go. I don't have their Twitch handy, sorry. But let's switch back over to Abadoo. So, definitely looking forward to Challenger World. That's going to be fun. We'll have to try it out. Here on BDO, I'm going to go ahead and go to Adania. We're going to do a little bit of grind. You know? Last time I played it, we only had the second job. Fuck. Mr. Reaper, how's it going? Dude, There's this. You should play Classic then. It'll be familiar. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. So I'm gonna grind Nagas for a little bit. We're gonna be talking to our buddy Tulo on stream in like 45 minutes. We're going to be giving some spotlight to console. I want to learn more about console, how things are doing. This year they had some pretty pog updates where they finally get to play the game like normal people. I always viewed them as like, you know, unfortunately behind on updates to such a great extent. Get your paint quest. All right, paint quest. Oh, hold on. Let me get some music going for you guys. Fuck is the music? Why can't I hear? Oh, the headset. I can't hear the music for whatever reason. I have to put it back on speaker. I need to fix that one of these days. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, where am I getting the paint? The paint quest from this guy? $2,000 monsters? Okay. You guys remember back in the day we used to do the Jatina daily and I used to go on my ranger and just auto attack mobs at like Western Guard Camp and beat that quest in like 5 minutes? Does that still work? Hey, shout out from Tulo. Hey, Tulo. Was good. Oh my god. Maple Fest, I think it's live, right? It should start like soon. What time does it start? I'm gonna be talking to Tulo first because we planned this before I found out about Maple Fest. So we'll go tune into Maple Fest after. So we'll be a little bit late on that, but I assume they're gonna be getting through some fluff content before they get to the main stuff. Oh, perfect. But yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We were just watching a video by the twins. And bro, I'm looking forward to that new class. She seems dope. And also the rewards of the Challenger World. I am excited. Like seriously, BDO needs a system like that. And alts, gearing up alts with like obscure shit just to get as much gear score as possible, that could be funny. That could be a funny way to play. I'll keep some old content alive, old gear alive. It'd be good for the market. Get people consuming. I don't know. I think it'd be I think Maple Story's influence is pretty big already. Learning a little bit more. Holy shit, we're starting now? Tulo, how's it going, everybody from Tulo's chat? What's good? Dude, I thought you were you're gonna take a break for 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. For sure, bro. Just once you're back in, let me know in chat. We can hop on Discord and we can get started. Everybody, welcome from Tulo's chat. Good to see y'all. Let me give a shout out to our bud here. One second. Out X, Tulo X. There we go. Everybody, check him out. He's more geared on console than I am on PC. He's a veteran of the console scene. It's gonna be dope talking about the console, the state of console, BDO console, and what they have going on there. So, can't wait to learn more and hear about how things are going on their side of things. But yeah. He's gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be just grinding here, so whenever you're back, man, let me know. We'll get started. I'm not doing anything serious here, just doing some casual grinding. Maple Fest starts at 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so I can't cover the whole thing then. 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. for my time. I can watch for like 2 hours. Sounds good, Tulo. All right, we are on Suck Mystic right now. Let me just go ahead and get my buffs sorted out. We're gonna do some grinding here at Nagas. So let's get Idania. Let's get Courage. Let's get our drop rate buffs back. What did I just press? Did I just Z buff? Whoops. Fat finger. Dude, I swear to God that is ground right there. This game always gaslighting me. All right, let's yeah, let's just get whatever. Let's go. Let's start. So chat, everybody, welcome to the stream. In about 20 to 30 minutes, we're going to start our little podcast. Sort of chit chat with Tulo. We're going to be learning about console and all the good stuff there. Meantime, I'm just grinding here. We just watched a video from MapleStory. That was pretty dope. Can't wait for those updates to come in. I play all sorts of MMORPGs. You guys know it. I'm always playing some different MMO. This year, I must have touched a dozen different MMORPGs and honestly couldn't be happier. All right, let's go. I want there to be like a bunch of successful MMOs so we can just hop around. I don't view MMORPG like a single game as like a career choice. I get bored after 2 or 3 months. That's just me. It's like I like having options to play different things. I was playing RuneScape Gridmaster all week last week. You guys can see in Discord, there's like an app in RuneLite which shows you updates from my account. It was spamming. It was spamming that shit. Now I just have to do the big things. I need to go and kill all these bosses I haven't killed before. So before the season ends there, oh my god. Before the season ends there, I want to go do all that. So it'll take me some time. I have to actually go and learn. Inferno is one I know I'm gonna blast through, but then the others, it'll take me some time to learn. Like I never did Yama, I never did the Delve boss. Soul Heredit, I haven't done that. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good learning experience, and hopefully it'll give me that initial experience with those bosses so I can go do it on the main account as well. Weekly kill quest? I think I have it and just never finished it. I thought I didn't see a quest with her. Let me check. Did I already have it? I don't think I saw it. So I might already have it. I don't know. Let me see if the numbers are ticking down. No, I do get the weekly kill quest here. Oh. The numbers aren't ticking down. I don't know. Have a full cape? Is this considered a full cape? Yeah, it has a cool cape. I think it's kind of a full cape, right? Dude, the Idania armor just looks so good. 2 weeklies, 1k and 2k. At this NPC, I remember picking up a quest at this NPC. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm ready for Maple Classic news. We need that announcement, man. I can't wait. Do I have it or no? Because I thought it was that NPC right there that gives it. Oh my god, CCs. Change my freaking preset here. Oh, there was an NPC right there. One straggler was left alive. All right, full rotation, full power. Yeah, I really need to do back attacks. I can't just sit here and DPS. On Awakening, I feel like I can do that, though. Go to recurring quest, Purify Idania. Okay, I'll check that. Yeah. Where do I get this? Isn't it like right here? Why do I not have this? Do I have like too many quests or what? See, it should show this. Am I not like seeing the quest or what? What's going on? But yeah, I'm excited for the Maple news. I'm excited. So that Challenger World looks fun. What I really want is the changes they promised us with the account-wide Apsalab gear, with account-wide cash shop. That would be the biggest thing. Because my gripe was, okay, I like my Vac pet. I want it on my alts. But I don't want to have to spend $100 on each faction, you know? So that's going to be huge when they do that. I'm not 440. No, but I remember doing the weekly quest here. I'm 372. 432? 37, yeah. What? I don't have the DP. No, I definitely remember doing a quest here. It gave me like end times and 5 pity pieces. I can't do the boss. I killed Jordine. You guys know what I'm talking about? It gave me 5 pity pieces for the crystal over here. Plus 10 or something end times. Yeah. I don't think I turned it in this week. Oh, I didn't. I didn't kill Jordine yet. Maybe that's why? Is that tied? Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll go drop his ass later. Stupid ass Jordine. I hate being in like the middle of the pack. Stupid positioning, man. Oh my god, just die. I should change out my crystals. Deathblow is not doing that well here. Well, in general. Let me go change it. It unlocks the weekly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We'll do that. Give me a second. Got to change out those crystals. Not crystals. What do we call them? Light stones. Light stones. So chat, who here is going to play Maple Classic when it comes out? I got to know. I better see you guys there. Me and Jordan, we're going to be making a guild together. We're going to be going super hard for Maple Classic. Hopefully, they do it well. We just never know. We can't overcommit, right? Hopefully, it's monetized in a decent manner. I understand if it's not going to be reboot right off the rip because the old experience involved us with a free market and stuff. So that's okay. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. It's worth a little look into at least. All right. Let's extract our light stones. Now let's put our fancy amplified light stones in here. Look at that. All of them are amplified. Woo! Now we switch back to the Mystic and we should do some more damage. Sauna Robe Gaming. You know, I'm actually thinking I have to go luckless first on my Bishop. I think leveling it up, it's probably going to be best doing it luckless. I need to see where we get the umbrella because that's going to be a big one. Getting the umbrella drop. That's going to last me a long time. So, very likely going to be luckless cleric in the beginning for a long time. And then later on, once we save up resources, we can consider switching. I was just gone for like a second. Monkey. All right. Ugh. Let's see the damage now. Okay, that does feel better. You play Reboot? Yeah, but I haven't been playing for like a year now. I just don't have the time for doing all the weeklies and dailies. So that kind of got me off. I was a Buck main. I was like high 360s closing in on, sorry, 260s closing in on 270. I never really progressed further after that. I was working on my alts a lot. So I never really put too much time on my main yet. But yeah, Lord of the Deep, man. Lord of the Deep. Though I want to change my main now. They're making Lib easier? Yeah, I heard. Liberation was like something I couldn't even think of, man. I couldn't even get arcane gear yet. Like, but that was because I played it very much like a solo. Aside from a few times I bossed with Southern Hospier, there wasn't much group work I did. Which if I did, I would have progressed normally. Which next time around, I will do that. Once per account, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'll definitely try out Challenger World, and we'll see when like things are coming out, like in terms of Challenger World, Maple Classic, those changes I'm looking for. I want to be able to move my Abso gear around, my Vac Pet around. So we'll see. Maple Story and RuneScape, they tell a compelling story on why graphics and shit aren't the end all be all. They're simple games, but as games themselves, like the experience of the game, they're good games. Like the kind of progression, your gameplay loop, how you engage with other players. Meanwhile, we're like still here just slapping mobs nonstop. Man. They did add some stuff over the years, like to variate things a little bit. You got like a weekly boss rush and stuff like that. We just choose not to do most of it and complain nonetheless. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. Only reason I'm coming back is for the Unified Cash Shop. Ziz, yeah. That's gonna be so good. I have like so many alts I wanted to play, but never really played it effectively because no Vac Pit. I'm like, how much time am I really gonna invest? Once they get to like 250, I'm like, alright, bye. So it's going to be interesting. Good luck on the MapleCon coverage. I'm going to lurk now and go to bed. Hey, Remy, you have a good night. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. All right. So chat. Next up, we're going to just keep grinding until Tulo's back. Then we're going to switch gears and we're going to have a chat about console. We got a few things planned there. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know too much about console. I've had console folks on in chat in the past. I had buddies who played console, but this day and age, recently, nah, I don't know anything about it. Once upon a time, they're like loosely following what we got on PC, but as we know, there's a huge disparity in content there over the years. I'm going to swap to Suck Mystic or maybe Awakening. Some tips? No. Both of them are really good, man. Both of them are really good. They just have different rotations, but both of them are equally strong when it comes to grinding. Suck Mystic seems to have a little bit more higher DPS, whereas Awakening has a little bit more higher AoE size. So, realistically, depending on the mob layout, you could like decide whether you need Awakening or Succession. Sometimes I forget which that I'm on one of the specs, and you know, I just stick with it and just start grinding anyway. It's like, oh, I left my character on Awakening. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going with that. So a big thing for Suck Mystic is though she has a lot of little micro movements to navigate around like the pack, so it's important to like get used to those. It comes with muscle memory. But then again, there's sometimes like I just stand in one place and DPS. I'm like, I don't care about back attacks. But overall, very snappy, very responsive character. And Mystic and Striker have some of the highest super armor damage reduction, so very tanky as well. Good sustain. Very well protected. She has some of the best lingering forward guard and stuff, which I absolutely love. So very protected class. Like if you're going into a spot where it's dangerous, once you get the hang of Mystic, she's a very confident grinder. And I messed up my rotation. Yapping too much. Okay. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Let's see what we got. Still haven't been to sleep. Well, let's get started, man. I don't want to keep you up. I know you work at late nights and shit. You ready? If you're ready, we can get started. We can hop on Discord right now. All right. Let's get started, chat. Let me switch back to my headphones so you guys don't get a bunch of resound. Let's move our chat. Do this. Do this. Hey, I didn't say you can sit down. My fish are being weird. All right. So we're going to get on call with Tulo now. We're going to start our little podcast slash chat slash interview, whatever you want to call it. I really don't know what we're going to call it, but we'll figure that out. But we're going to be talking about console and the state of BDO on console side of things and also the differences, etc. So give me a second. I'm going to run down, just get some water, and we will get started. Just give me 1 minute. Let's go. All right. Yeah, cooking's still valid. Depends what you're doing, really. It still makes money. I just rather fish. It's easier. Less work. All right, bro, let me give you a call. Let me get that open here on a PC. Man, I should have walked slower. I'm so out of shape. Yo, Tulo, how's it going, man? You hear me?
How's it going, brother?
Hell yeah. Good shit. It's going good, dude. How's your stream?
Everything was good. You're good. How about
Awesome. Whoop. I just totally messed up my camera. I hit the Discord camera and then freaking... It broke my camera on stream. I had to fix it again. Alright. Well, did you want to come on cam? I can put you on screen here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, then let
I
me
just
at
got
least...
out of the shower, bro.
you're
I
good.
worked all night.
You good, dude. You good. Chill. Let me at least get the Discord showing so at least they can see your icon. So what you been up to on stream today?
Oh, we were just, yapping, chatting. I was helping some of the new players, on the most effective way to, get the cup run going.
Nice.
Just because, the cup events are null and void nowadays.
Really? They're not very frequent for you
Yeah,
guys?
I don't know what the PC CM looks like as far as cups. Like, ours are pretty much pre-ordered out all the way down the board, besides the necklace, obviously.
Sure, sure. Yeah, for us, I would say, maybe, I don't know, chat, 3-4 times a year, I'll see that cup event. Once every 3 months or something, maybe something like that. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? It is a pretty rare thing, I guess. But it's also something that we don't need to, like, do too many times, right? I mean, like, it's not like we're always... Oh, if I minimize this disappears. Screw it. It's not like we were always, like, putting new cups on. And, like, once upon a time, we'd be able to extract it pretty easily. But with the State of Forest Furies... Oh, dude, tell me on console. How do you... Can you guys get Forest Furies, or... Nah.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty... I'm gonna take a look, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty heavy on our market, actually.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, so now my screen, it's not... It's working enough. It's working enough. Alright, there we go. Good shit. Yeah, we're gonna...
Your camera broke, my game broke.
I was able to fix my camera. I don't know if you can fix your game. BDO's a tough one there.
It's okay. It's okay.
Good shit, man. So, I think we can get right into it. First of all, First of all, how about you give us a quick intro? I told my chat that you're the console player who's more geared on console than I am on PC. What's your gear score?
805 right now.
You beat me by 1. But still, you're on console.
Yeah.
Well, once you get all the
we
gear.
don't have we're 805, but we still don't have a Dawn yet. But we're pretty caught up right now.
Oh man.
I'm in Awakening Hash currently.
Shit.
Be back, baby.
Well, what are you missing?
So we don't have the Sovereign Subweapon, right? We don't have that. We don't have a Dania armor either. So it kind of holds us back in that aspect.
Sovereign Subweapon, in terms of like raw gear score, that's going to be a big one. That's going to give you like a 20 gear score boost or something. And considering how much resources you have, you'd probably go pretty up there. Oct, Nav, right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? Is at least Oct.
Yep. Good stuff. Well, dude, yeah. Tell us about your journey in console. When did you start playing?
I started at beta. Actually, it's funny. I started on PC, and a bunch of the people that were there were telling me, like, hey, if you're just starting, it'd probably be best just to start with console since it's coming out.
Okay.
And just kind of take the journey with everybody, right? And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
And so I started beta release. Knew nothing about the game, so a lot of the veterans, you included, obviously Bicep and stuff like that, helped me kind of guide me through y'all's failures.
There were many.
Exactly. It's like, kind of like, and I'm gonna use Adonia for an example, right? Like when y'all got sovereigns and stuff like that, we knew about it a year in advance that they were coming. We just didn't know when. So everybody was prepping, getting ready. Save Kron, save Black Stars. Yeah, I mean, our in-game spot was Gyphins at the time. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like we were making 2.5 billion silver an hour, but
It's
been a journey.
But yeah.
It's been a journey. It's been fun.
Good stuff, man. Well, console historically has been viewed as like the neglected child of BDO. We've always gotten PC updates. Whenever we got them. I mean, we're a bit behind Korea at most, but Korea is our beta testing guinea pig, so we get the better version of everything. But you guys, it's been a hit or a miss. I remember once upon a time they released Guardian first on console, didn't they? Something like that.
I don't think it was. I think it was Dracania that we got before you guys.
Dracania or Guardian? Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, I think it was Dracania that.
Yeah. So like
because I remember watching Guardian be used on PC, and I was like, man, when are we getting that?
Okay, it might have been Drac then, but it's like, you know, they tried to keep it in the loop, but at some point they started missing out on a lot of updates. And you know, I remember there were like a pretty decent amount of viewers in my chat that were playing console back in like 2020, 2021. But then later I've noticed a serious drop off. How has the population been from your perspective there?
I'll say I've seen the same thing. Like, before this recent, I would say since, what is it, June?
Sure.
It was a massive drop off. People were tired of waiting on content. Like I said, I think we went over a year before having any major content drop, right? It was just kind of drip feed. I mean, to give you a perspective on that, I mean, it's been, we just got the what are they called? The boots. What are they called? I don't know why my brain's not working.
Ator
Yeah,
shoes?
we just got Ator boots
Oh
back
my
in
god.
July.
Really? Okay.
And you know, here we are, you know, getting Adonia in November, right? So I mean, a lot of people don't even have those at Welling where they need to be because we just got them. Right. And so a lot of people got frustrated and they left the game. They went to PC or they just didn't come back at all. And once the announcement of the content drop came, I've seen a drastic increase, not only from new players, but returning players. And so it's been huge for us. AOS has been huge for us, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would say that we did take a big hit, but I think it's better than it was.
Okay. Now, when did you guys get AOS? Sorry.
We got AOS literally last month.
For first time ever?
Yeah, it was last month.
Crazy. I mean, like, what was it that was holding them back? For people who don't know, like, I have a gist of it, but what was it that's been holding them back from giving you guys content? Because, like, Vels you didn't have for a long time. You're missing so much actual content and gear. Like, well, what was it that held them back from keeping you guys up to date?
I mean, technically, we still don't have Vels, first off.
You get a free one.
But you do get a free Vels for coming over here. But from what the devs told us, right, it was the old gen consoles couldn't, hold up with the content that was coming. It was just too much, too big, right, and the old gens just couldn't do it. And so when they dropped the contract for the old gen and only the new gen consoles were playing, they did the Series X version or the Pro version. Okay. And then now the content's coming.
Okay. That's a bit tough to believe. I mean, like, you guys had the game all this time. It was in remastered. How difficult was Vel for the game to handle? I don't know, but the important thing is you guys are getting the content now, right?
I mean, right. I mean, technically, I don't know how it is on PC. Like, we still don't have like a world boss Garmoth. Like, we don't have that. We have a weekly scroll that we can grab and we can do it at our own leisure. That's why on console we have Garmoth hearts just piled on the market because everybody can attend Garmoth.
Right. Okay. So it just spawns as like a regular solo boss or what?
Yeah, you just walk up and spawn it with a scroll like you were running a Pila Fey.
Okay.
And you kill it and you move on about your day.
Got it. Interesting. That's wild, man. Like, some of the things that we've taken for granted over the years in, like, PC in terms of content-wise. I mean, going to Garmoth, going to Vel, not my favorite activity, because I've done it so many times. But, you would think that if the game's already running, it should be able to handle it. But maybe there's something behind the scenes that was stopping it. But, at least now you guys are, going to be getting all the content as it comes out. What kind of delay are you looking at when content drops?
So we are gatekeeped as far as content drops every 2 weeks. We're not Xbox won't allow, or Microsoft won't allow content to come out, but every 2 weeks.
Okay.
And from what I understand, PC you get them weekly, right?
Yeah. Well, we have a weekly update, but we're like 2 weeks behind Korea, like 1 or 2 weeks behind Korea. So it's like we see it on Global Labs, and a few weeks later we get it. It's like we're used to that kind of cadence, and not really a showstopper for us. We're like, all right. Beta tested, fool. It's like
facts.
Yeah. No, that's at least 2 weeks isn't too bad. At least you guys will see the content nowadays anyway.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if I'm curious to see if they'll actually uphold their end of the deal of once we are caught up to PC, will it just maintain that, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, obviously, if you're getting updates every week, you know, regardless of what it is, and Microsoft won't allow it, but every 2 weeks. So what does that mean for you guys, right? If you want to keep us on board.
Mm-hmm. I think they'll figure it out. They'll keep pushing it out. If they've stuck around to supporting BDO to the point where they're finally on the next gen console and you're finally getting the updates, I have no fear that, you know, you guys will keep getting updates. I don't think any of this will hold them back. But it's good to see that you finally did get it. I remember like last year or something, at one of the balls, we were expecting the announcement for next gen. And then they said something along the lines of,
"Oh God,
testing is going well. We'll see you next time," or something. Like, they just like nonchalant.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to speak for every console player, but I'm definitely going to speak in my opinion on this because every time I watch the ball, every year, I watch it and I go, when are they going to mention console? And I think last year, we got like a minute and 30 seconds of light, right? And then the year before that, I think it was like 3 minutes of light. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so they're showing us content that we're going to get in 2 years, right? But we still get the rewards.
Oh, man. They about to merge us with PC? I doubt they'll merge, man. Someone in chat was saying on YouTube chat. I doubt that would happen. But, yo, let's go ahead.
I mean, that's an interesting topic, right? You know, the merger of PC. I mean, there would be a real handicap on the console side, right? With us fighting with, you know, 60 frames per second versus 120 frames per second, right? But
120?
Also, like, what would you do with the names?
That's basic.
Because, like, you know, like some people have really, really OG names that have been here since beta.
Yeah.
What do you do with their names if you merge this?
Yeah, I mean, there are some things they can do, but I don't think people would like it. I certainly wouldn't like .pc after my name, you know? So, yeah.
Exactly,
that
or
would,
BDC.
That would be an issue, but, you know, in terms of merging it, like, yeah. Someone with a mouse and keyboard who plays with 240, 300 FPS on a Suck Ninja, they're going to dance around someone who's playing on 60 FPS. That's for sure. The effect of FPS has reduced over the years after they made changes to removing like those multi-hits and squishing all those numbers together. And it did take a load off the server. I remember a test on Reddit, someone posted the effect of the FPS was greatly reduced because like people with less FPS was still doing relevantly decent damage. Before it was like a very noticeable increase in DPS, but after they made that change and a few other things, it has gotten better. The disparity has reduced a little, but it still exists. 60 versus 240, it's still going to be noticeable. And absolutely, in terms of PvP, especially if you run into someone with like actual hands like Armin or someone, they're gonna run through someone on 60 FPS for most part. But I don't really see them ever merging it. I'd say the update situation is one thing, but also like the communities itself, they're different. The way they play the game, I think it's a little bit different, or the emphasis they have on certain activities, maybe the economy. PA probably doesn't think about those things. They're probably at a more basic level, but you know, I just wouldn't see that happening, a merger. But I don't think they should. I mean, you know, one thing you told me that I think is something I appreciate about MMORPGs is like you said that, you know, console has a smaller community and people know each other. I like that about MMOs. I remember playing like old MMOs like that where it's like everyone knew everybody and you'd see the same guys over and over again. You're like running into each other. It's like, you know, it's a sense of community.
No, it really is, and on console, it's not as small as people really think. Like some people think, oh, you know, there's only 1,000 people playing on console. That's not true at all. Like when new grindstones drop, like Highlands, like if you walked away from your grindstone for like 4 seconds, it was taken. Like that's how many people, right? So
yeah.
To get, like, I'm not joking. I guarantee you there's people that are on console right now that are in this chat that can agree with that. And so for anybody that thinks that the community itself is small, it's not. And I see it every day. Like there's someone new that comes in the stream, or there's someone that new that's in world chat. Like, hey, I don't understand how to do this. There's new players coming every single day, and
sure.
I'm happy for it. I'm here for it.
Okay, okay, that's good to know. I mean, like, if it's growing, that's a good sign. I mean, seeing new players come in. BDO's always struggled in terms of maintaining new players for me. It's like they can get people to join, but then it's like I hope they're able to like keep them around. I mean, let's not get them addicted, but at least if they can, you know, get players to a stage where they can see this gameplay loop as something they can do casually or on the side and have fun with it, that's a good thing. But we saw it in 23 when there's a huge influx of new players. PA got like very high on that, and then suddenly they left after all they made all these changes that were very beginner oriented. But it's good to see. Do you think like it's been a noticeable difference with new players after the next gen support or anything, or was there something else that drove players to join in?
I mean, I want to say that it was the next gen, because when next gen released, that was the update, right? There was nothing else
Sure.
that came with it. It was just a next gen port, and then all of a sudden it was a fluctuation. Actually, I remember logging in right after it happened, and it said the server was crowded, and I haven't seen that since beta.
Wow.
Right,
Okay.
and I was like, oh.
Nice.
So I really believe next gen helped us a lot in that aspect. I know
Gotcha.
that we lost players, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, hopefully they'll return once they get the next gen series.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, as someone in chat, Mr. Reaper, is saying, like in Highlands console, they would always have GVG between the top guilds, and it would last for hours. The 200 plus people in Highlands game. That's crazy. Like, do you guys have one-sided decks there still, or is it was that removed for you guys as well?
We don't have one-sided decks, but I will say that like this community tries to upkeep the PvP side of things. So like we
Nice.
have friendly GVGs.
Okay.
And honestly, there's a lot of egos over here too, right?
Of
So they're not
course.
always friendly, but like there's not a day that goes by there's not like an open world GVG happening somewhere, right?
Right.
Usually, if it's not over by what's the name of that place that everybody grinds for the one in Bond Crystals? I don't know why that's creeping away from me right now.
Sorry, in Andonia?
Not Pig Cave, the other one.
Or Zeka?
No, the low end spot. Honglam's
Honglam?
base.
Oh,
Pinky
shoot.
Reaper.
I'm
Yep.
dumb.
Um,
I'm like just talking around.
I don't grind over there. I forgot about it. But like if it's not Honglam, it's Dokebi, right? If it's not Dokebi, it's Udakita. Like there's a GVG happening. If you go on just Arsha and just walk around, there's GVGs happening everywhere.
Dude.
And it's good to see because that means the community's here, right?
Sorry, you mentioned on Arsha?
Yeah, like if you
Okay.
go on Arsha, there's
Sure.
GVGs everywhere, everywhere. But also like you said, the community is small too. So like if you're just grinding at Dark Seekers and you're just there, they might come up and fight you once, and they'll be like, hey, good fights,
Okay.
and then they'll go back to their grind.
Sure. That's good. Dude, that's like good to hear that there is some activity going on there. That's what BDO was known for. Like once upon a time, it wasn't even that, I'm there in node wars and sieges and stuff. It was just regular being in an ordinary guild. There's always some beef going on. Someone's fighting somewhere, and it's like, all right, where's the PvP at? You'd go there, and then people would be like, hey, they brought more people, and then you'd show up too, and it's still like an organic PvP experience. And then it's like, it still hurts to think that they removed it, but at least on Arsha on console, to hear that it still goes on, that's good. I need to take a look in PC. I rarely go on Arsha anymore there. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's a GVG and they want it just to be between the two guilds, like
Yeah.
they won't go on Arsha just because they don't want interference, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have our big guilds. Like I think Digital is your big guild, right?
Yeah,
Am I
I
mistaken
guess
on
so.
that, or
Oh.
Family?
Family, yeah, I'm out of touch with them, like with all the scene there. But
Okay,
I get it. Yeah,
I'm not on PC, but I try to keep tabs on what's going on. But like we have our version of that over here as well.
sure.
And so like just watching those fights is always fun, or being a part of them.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, man, it's definitely a different experience. Like taking a look at console from PC, because like, do you guys mostly play on your TVs or do you play on separate monitors? Well, what's your general setup over there? I know it's a weird question to ask. It's going to be individualized, but I'm like always.
I mean,
thinking,
well, I mean, you could play on a 70-inch TV if you choose to. I mean, most competitive gamers that I know that I speak to on a daily basis, we're all playing on monitors.
okay,
Just like a PC.
gotcha. Okay. Man, I need to dig into like the whole controller situation. I never really figured out how to play it, but we had some other topics. Let's hop into it. I don't want to hold you too long. I know you didn't go to sleep yet. So,
Oh,
all
you're
right,
fine, buddy.
let's level set here. I wanted to talk about first the current state of console. Let's break it down into different individual topics, okay? Let's start off with what everybody does in BDO. We're always grinding. That's how we make our money. That's how we make the best money. Tell me, in terms of the PvE situation, like you grinding on console, seeing people around, like how is it on console right now? Are a lot of people grinding, or is it just AFK fishing simulator over there too?
No, there's definitely people out here grinding. You know, we recently just got Dekia. We didn't have Dekia until recently.
Okay.
And so, you know, people are trying to get their artifacts. People are trying to get, get prepared for that. And then we just got Ozeka, so you have to get, the new crystals, right? So there's active grinding in the in-game, but I think we have the same issue that PC's having, that if you're in that weird spot of AP, like between 1250 and like 1350,
sure,
like it's like, where do I grind?
Yeah. You know, it's and then it's just a matter of like billions and billions, and you just have to get through that grind and get that silver in order to get to those more fun spots for sure. So, you guys are going after a lot of side grades right now, which is always exciting. I do enjoy that they added more side grades into the game, like with Edania, like grinding for those end times, grinding for the crystals, empowering your light stones, your artifacts and stuff. So it's nice to see that you guys have something to grind for that isn't just silver, but eventually you guys will catch up. In terms of like other PvE content, what do you guys have? Do you have boss rushes? Do you have dungeons?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have
everything.
You just mentioned that, and I just remembered I have to do it still. So yeah, we have we actually just got C8, 9, and 10.
Right. Did you do it yet?
So obviously that's solo. No, I have not. I got beat up really badly. It made me upset, and I just walked away.
Embarrassing.
And then we do have the Vol Blitzes.
Yeah.
And as well as obviously dungeons and stuff like that. Which I think we just got the final dungeon. I still haven't done that either.
Same. I'm very out of tune with these things. But how's the community? Is it hard to like find groups and stuff? How do you guys go about that?
I wouldn't say it's hard to find groups, right? Like you can go in World Chat, but it's always sketch. I'm sure it's the same way on PC.
Sure.
If you go into World Chat, you never know what you're getting. But at the same time, like your guilds will do it. It's just getting together and doing it at the same time. Like whereas I'm about to do it at the last minute, they probably ran them on Wednesday. You know what I mean? So
Yep. Okay, then I guess it's pretty much the same here and there. So, are you guys active on like console Discord or anything, or do you have any other? Because we have like I think you guys have the same thing, right? Where we just post here on party finding, like this little menu here, the find party, find platoon.
If we have that, I don't know that we have it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we have that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right.
You got me clicking and looking right now. I'm like, I've never seen that window a day in my life.
Reaper in chat says you guys don't use that. It's actually pretty useful here on PC. Like when I was doing like ancient, when I was farming memory fragments with ancient relics and stuff, like I was able to find groupies here pretty easily. I think someone's doing it right there. It's like it's actually pretty useful. It's not like the best thing, but it's come through for me. So I was just wondering if y'all's was active.
Yeah, so I mean, we do run into a big problem. Yeah, we do run into a big problem, right? So if you're doing ball splits and you're like reaching out into the world chat to grab, whoever, you don't know if that person's PlayStation or Xbox until either you click on their name or they're in your group, and now you can't communicate with them unless they're in your Discord. So then you got to ask for their Discord information, and it's a whole process.
Wait, so well, how does that work? You're trying to, you can talk to them in game though, right? Like in game whisper?
No. Like
what?
just like our AOS, we don't have an AOS comms.
Well, I don't even join comms there because I'm special. But you can't even talk to someone on world chat. Is that what you're saying?
No.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
No, there's no game chat.
Why? You think that's like the basic thing? Oh my god. So like an Xbox player could never talk to Xbox players? Or sorry, PlayStation players?
You can on Discord.
Sure. But how does guilds work then? Like
It's all done through Discord. Everything is done through Discord.
You don't have a guild chat in game?
I mean, you could type in guild chat, but you can't talk in it.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you can type to people, right? Like in general, like PlayStation 5 players and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, everybody can type to each other. No one can actually physically talk to each other.
My dumbass was thinking like you didn't even have like a chat there. Okay. You can't voice com. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh, that
right.
Makes me feel
And you can't type in ball splits.
You can't type in. Okay, now I see the
No,
problem.
it'll kick you out. I've tried.
Can you type in AOS?
You can type in AOS, yeah. You know, you could be like, "Hey, I knocked this guy over here."
Like not really effective because you're on a controller and they don't let you use keyboards. No, I understand.
Right,
Okay, I see the problem.
Right. So it creates its own problem. Like you can hook a keyboard up to the Xbox and use it just as a keyboard to type.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, hey, I got him CC'd before you even get that typed. I don't care how fast you type. He's getting up.
Yeah. For sure. Most players type on keyboards. Okay. It's unrealistic in PvP situations. Okay, so let's recap. In PvE, everything seems pretty much same. You guys don't have the same don't use the same party finding menu, but you know there's other ways to get around it. So I'm assuming the rest of it's pretty much similar. But there are some things like you don't have. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say kind of like our PvE is drastically different than PCs, and
What
I'm
do you
gonna
mean?
elaborate. Like if you were a new player that was coming, you know, if you were trying to decide, right, like, hey, I'm gonna play BDO. Am I gonna play on PC or am I gonna play on console?
Yeah.
Console has its advantages, right? Like when you die here, there's no repercussions of dying to a mob. Like you don't lose crystals, you don't lose XP.
Lucky.
It's just, you know, get up and try it again, right?
Rub it in. I've lost many billions in crystals. Nah, go ahead. Sorry.
Right. And so a lot of people on console gear differently than they would on PC. And that's actually something that me and actually the guy that's in chat, Mr. Reaper, are working on. Is doing a gear guide for console because it is different. We focus highly on AP because it doesn't matter if you die in the grind zone. You lose nothing.
Right.
Whereas, you know, some people are like, hey, you need a certain DP to grind here. Right? So it differs there.
Sure. Interesting. Well, it's like, you know, one thing I always wondered is the difference between some classes with controller. I think you mentioned that your tier list would look vastly different from ours, right? Is that just a controller thing, or were you alluding more to the FPS?
Definitely FPS is a huge difference, right? Like I think on PvE tier lists for PC, I think I always see like Suck Witch or you know, Suck Wizard at the top there, and like that's just not true on, you know, console. I mean, you can do it. It's not sustainable. You won't be able to draw a straight line when you're 50 years old, just because of the APM that you're pushing.
Sure.
But I mean, it's really not that much more trash because of the frames per second than you grinding on, say, like a Scholar.
Okay. Got it. So what are some of the good classes for you guys? You play Awakened Hash, right?
I main Suck Hash. I grind in Awakening just because it's
gotcha.
less APM, less cancels.
Helicopter.
But exactly, helicopter, bro. Let's just get it done. But like you have classes like Guardian, right? Like when I think of top PvE, I like to think of APM as well. Like how long can you do this before your hands start to hurt?
Yeah.
Right, like Guardian to me, in my opinion, is a S tier grinder. She might not pull the best trash everywhere, but it's sustainable and you can do it for long amounts of time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's one big thing for me is because I used to actually play with APM tracker. I should get it back on, but I used to have an APM tracker on the corner of my screen. When I played Awakened Guardian, I'd be pulling 40, 45 APM, whereas when I was playing Suck Striker back in the day, it was 80, 85. And it was like considerably more effort.
Absolutely.
I was doing better, but I'm like pulling like
How's
maybe...
your hands?
Yo, I'll be honest. Back then, and they started hurting. They hurt bad. I had to roll off the class. But you know what I did? I got a grip trainer, and it's not with me right now. It's probably downstairs. But passively, without even thinking, I'm just using that, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should keep my hands strong, you know, not in just the sense of BDO and stuff, but it really exposed the weakness because you know, for me, I just had like bad wrists and in general weak wrists. Like since I was a kid, it was always a thing. I used to do martial arts, and it'd be very noticeable when someone wrist locks it. So it's like, yeah, I guess I should take better care of my hands, which is a good thing that came out of that. But it happened before, like when I was in like back in like 2016, 9 years ago. I was much younger. I was playing on BDO. Sorry, I was playing WoW, World of Warcraft Legion. I played a class which is very high APM. It was called Death Knight, and it had a build called the Machine Gun build. Hurt my hand then too. So I was like, for me, it was more of a issue of myself. But you know, it was very noticeable when I was pulling like almost double the APM on a Suck Striker, but only getting like 20% more trash. So it's like, is it worth it really? You know, if I get burnt out and tired and I quit, then what would be everything grinding for, right? So I was like, you know, very understandable. Right. It's a different thing. So tell me on like controller.
That's
how does
my point,
that work?
right? Like, so on controller, you know, I would say it's more comfortable, right? Because it's just in your hand.
Yeah.
But when you're forcing animation cancels, like for me when I play Succash, you know, you every rotation is 3 to 4 animation cancels, if not more, and that can get tiresome on your hands quickly. So I mean, you do an hour or two, and you're like, ooh, you know what I mean. But if you're playing like an Awakening Guardian, you know, your APM is significantly lower, and you could go 4, 5, 6 hours, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, now my hands are starting to bother me. Let me just chill for a second.
Sure. Okay. Well,
and so which one really is more efficient in the end, right?
Yeah. Well, and you can, in between, you can stand up when you're grinding. You could probably walk around. You know, I was just thinking, I'm like, for me, where I get tired nowadays, it's not, my hands are pretty good now, so it's not me hitting the buttons, but rather just staying seated for so many hours. I'm like, he could be laying on the couch, he could be laying on his back, he could be in bed. You know, it's a different ball game.
Absolutely.
Bro, one of these
like,
days.
Oh yeah, look at me play on my projector.
One of these days, I'm gonna have you teach me how to play with a controller, because it's not as straightforward as just plugging it in and playing it. Like in a game like Lost Ark, I plug in a controller, the buttons change on screen, I can pretty easily follow it. But on BDO, it's not that simple.
I think y'all actually have a setting in your settings to change it to controller mode.
Yeah, it works. It works. Like, it immediately picks it up. It works well. I think, like, Console with a K once told me that there's one thing that's missing on PC. It's, I think it's, like, kind of like mouse sensitivity, how it works with console. With, like, how quickly it turns the camera or something. Is that right? Is that what's different? Do you know?
Yeah, we can rotate our cameras extremely quickly. Probably even faster than a mouse, honestly. Honestly, I had my speed up at one point so fast that I couldn't even control it. So there is like a rotation sensitivity, and you can turn it all the way up to 100, and then you look like you're playing COD in super speed.
Okay, yeah, I think it is something like that. Thertus, you don't have to turn your game off and on. I used to use controller for hunting. When I was doing like regular rifle hunting, it was a lot easier and comfortable on a controller when I was going for long hours. So it used to. I don't know if it's different on yours. Maybe it's like an individual setting thing, but we don't have to restart our game. It's just there were some settings I was missing. I think it was the camera sensitivity or something. So like if you press your joystick all the way really quickly, is it different than slowly moving it all the way? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I think that's what's missing. I think that was the differentiator, but I think he's referring to Slayer. I think he's referring to like snapping it. Like, yeah, you could probably do it the same way. It's probably, debatable which is faster. It's the snapping it, but it's a lot less reliable. Like, see how my screen's shaking a bit? Like, I think you'd be able to do it more consistently on a controller doing what I'm doing right there. But anyway, it certainly seems like you guys have the more comfy life with that. But
oh, for sure. I definitely think it's more lax.
Shit. I guess in terms of like PvE, there's not going to be much more difference other than how we're executing it, which, to each their own if they want to spend more effort and get more trash loot. But for me, the ratio was never worth it. That's why I never... there were times I'd go for like Awakened Witch and stuff. She's considered one of the best grinders, but I never sustained like the Suck Witch grinding. I used to do it for fun because I like the way the rhythm works, but Mystic is one of those, she's like really strong, but I'm not like breaking my hands to do it. So it's like, Anyway, let's move on to the next topic, man. I guess we squared away the PvE side. How about PvP? How's the PvP scene? Let's start with maybe Node Wars and Sieges.
Node Wars and Sieges. I mean, if you're in like the T1 scene, I mean, there's still people that, AKA script it, right? You have the alliance issues,
Sure,
the same as PC has.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, the scene is pretty large. I think the last T1 guild, Node War that I went to, there was 14 different guilds dropped on it, and that was on a T1.
Yeah.
And as far as Siege goes, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mean to be toxic by saying this, but it's really just scripted handoff. Ever so often, maybe like once a month, you'll get that big fight where the other alliance is trying to push the other alliance out. But other than that, it's just scripted handoffs.
I think that's more of a flaw with the design of BDO, the way it's progressed over the years. Once upon a time when there were so many players and so many guilds that it was hard to script it, but once it shrunk down to a certain size, PC versus even on console, I think it became more of a thing. Like, once upon a time, like, there was like so much drama back in the old days before there was a mega server. Once upon a time, there were different servers for BDO, which each had like 5 or 6 channels. The world was so small, Node Wars would fuel people to hate other guilds, and then you see them on, you're always decked on them. There's so few grind spots. We'd always be fighting each other at like pirates, at Sausins, at the world bosses. World bosses were a big point of contention just because there was free PvP, no punishment. So like it used to be a lot of drama back then, which used to fuel those Node Wars and Sieges as well, and it was like a back and forth thing, and that was like that was the identity of BDO. But by the time by the time console came out, I think it was already well past that. I think, was it always like that for you guys, where it was like scripted somewhat?
No, you literally just like preached like the beginning of our game. Like,
okay.
That was the most epic. I remember fighting at Sausins or Helms.
Okay.
And we didn't even have an awakening when we were fighting at those places. We were still in pre-awakening because we hadn't gotten it yet. And those were the fun times for me, honestly, because like you said, the Node Wars weren't scripted. The strongest guild just was the strongest guild.
Yeah. When you guys started in PC, like, I thought that was like 20... When did you guys get console? Sorry. Which year was it?
Oh, God. You're trying to rattle my brain here. I think it was 7 years ago.
Okay.
So I would say 2018.
Okay, so did they release content slowly for you guys? It might be before then. You said you didn't have Awakening. Okay.
Honestly, Awakening... Yeah, even Awakening took a while. I mean, like every other update, we were getting like, a few classes kind of just dropped in. Like when we first started the game, we had the original 5 that you had.
Okay.
And then it just slowly started dropping them in. I remember watching you guys play Archer, and I was, ooh, I want to play that.
Yeah.
Right? And so like I would just sit there and just play Lawn until Archer finally dropped for us.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy, man. Like, yeah, you guys had the original start. Like, I used to reminisce about those old days. I wasn't even in like a notable guild back then, and I took a long break for like years because like the pay to win kind of turned me off. But I was also poor back then. I was just like a little kid out of college, but on his first job, so I'm like very against pay to win at the time. But those were the good days because like every day was a fight. There was always a fight somewhere. Someone's beefing with someone. Lakari was causing waves on Twitch. It's on BDO Twitch. There was always something going on. That was the spirit of BDO, and eventually somewhere along the line, PA decided we didn't want that. It's kind of sad. But
yeah, I definitely missed the one-sided decks.
Sure.
So I really hope that PA looks back into that. I know it was abused, but I'm sure there's a way. I'm not here, to give devs ideas. That's your job, not mine.
Yeah, right.
But there has to be a way to fix it. There has to be a way to fix the scripted Node Wars, right? There has to be a way.
I don't know about the Node Wars scene. I'm not too experienced in that, but at least for decks, let the guild flag up. Guild as a guild can flag up, give them like 5% drop rate, some bonus, some minor bonus, which they would be like, hell yeah, and then let them flag up and be open for single-sided decks. Done. I don't think it's that difficult to resolve. I don't think they want to.
Yeah, I mean, I will say in like some of the contested grind zones, like there's a whole lot of like karma bombing still. I think that's another system that needs to be looked at too. I don't know if it's the same for PC, but it's definitely a thing over here.
I don't see it happen that much anymore. It used to be, but yeah, I don't feel like it happens all too much anymore. Once upon a time, it used to be a lot more griefing, but then they changed it so that if a mob kills you while you're PvPing, we don't lose our crystal. So it became a lot less, but you know, it is something I miss. Like, once upon a time, like, there would be beef just because it's beef. Now, if I get jumped, it's because I'm streaming. And then it's like, whatever. It's like, back then, it's like, people would be fighting for spots, fighting for, you know, dominance in a sense, but... Or just fight to fight. I mean, it's a PvP game after all. You know, nowadays, it's treated like a PvE game. People get offended if you flag on them. It's like, how dare you? It's like, well, chill, bro. It's the game. But how's the AOS scene? Let's keep moving here. I know I'm rambling a lot. in terms of PvP, how's the AOS scene?
The AOS scene is really strong. Ever since it's dropped, I've seen more and more activity, which, you know, like I said, I think it was really good for the game.
Yeah.
I do wish they would change the times that it goes live. I don't know if it's the same for PC, but us, it's like an hour before Node Wars, and then it just, you know, lasts, and then after Node Wars, you have like another hour or two before it closes. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it's really active, right? We don't have the season rewards or anything like that, or you have, or the 2,000 wins thing that's coming or already came to you guys.
They just came, I think. I think it's a new one. Yeah. So like, the timings is a silly thing. I think this is just more of the Korean dev mentality. If you had fun yesterday, you can't have fun today, sort of thing. I understand they didn't want us to like get burnt out, so they wanted to. And also like to compress the player base, so like there's less people, like, you know, spread out, so there's more people in queue and stuff. I understand the arguments for doing that, but yeah, they should probably explore that. I don't know when it starts for us, but I never felt like it took too much away, there being node wars and stuff. But no, how is it looking in terms of like the ladder? Like, are there a lot of people actively participating? Do you feel like you have to wait long for queues?
Not when the rank system is on. The queues pop pretty frequently, but practice does take like 3 to 4 minutes.
Sure. Well, that's not too bad. 3 to 4 minutes, I think that's okay. I mean, it's not the worst.
Yeah, I want faster, but
You're a streamer, man. You just shout it out in chat. Just let the chat join in. Easy peasy. I did that once. I got my ass handed to me. They just came and dunked on me. I like shit. But yeah, so, you know, we covered open world node wars and sieges. I guess last thing I wanted to ask is, you mentioned there's still like GVGs going on Arsha. Do you grind there often as a just regular making money?
honestly, I don't, because I feel like the drops don't matter as much as they used to. It's just trash loot that really matters.
Sure.
The more trash is really all that matters to me, so I really don't mess with Arsha all that much.
Gotcha. Mr. Reaper just asked which class is sitting at rank 1. I think. Please continue. I'll open it up in the meantime.
I don't know if he's directing that to me or.
He's asking me, I think. But I was gonna ask you which how your rankings look. Do you have a rank ladder going on right now? Did your season start?
Yeah, we have a rank. I don't think our season started yet. Actually, it might have. I worked at night, so I haven't had the time yet. The weekend's the start of my week, really.
Okay. Gotcha.
Juan is number 1 on yours. Wild.
Someone named Yuki's slapping. But look at the rating. It's only at 1600 right now, so it's like it just pretty much opened up. So it'll take some time for this to, you know, start showing up. It'll take like a week or two before the real gamers rise up.
Yeah, ours is Awakening Mystic.
Hell yeah. I see yellow. I'm just trying to see if I recognize names. Huntler's there. Yeah, it'll take some time, but the good players will start rising up. Armin only put in 30 games. Oh, or sorry, 30 wins there. So yeah, it just hasn't been out long enough. I saw C Zane. So we'll start seeing the classes like spread out a bit more in a couple weeks. But yeah, we'll
Actually, I
notice
have a
it
question
further.
about your AOS.
What's that?
So, do you feel like when you go into the AOS that it ranks you accordingly? Like, for instance, I'm just going to call them by the colors. Like, if you were ranked gold, do you feel like you get thrown into a group of reds, or like is your matchmaking pretty solid?
I'm sure people will have complaints on that. Uh, honestly, I haven't been too deep into AOS. I always think about it and then I mauled and I not really grind it out. So for me personally, I always felt I was in the right place. If I'm not going up in rank, that means I'm where I should be. Yeah, you know, there's always going to be some feedback on how it could be better, but I feel like a lot of games, when there is a competitor ranking system, behind the scenes they're trying to make us stay at 50-50, you know, at a win-loss, so they start
Yeah,
queuing us
yeah,
with,
exactly.
the better we do, the worse our teammates get, you know. We got a lot of
Because
smurfs. Oh man, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I remember when I got to gold, right when AOS dropped, like, and my team was 2 greens, and I was like, well, "What's going on with this? Like, did they even do their placement yet? Is this their placement? Like, what's going on?"
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I'll get back to you on that one. Let me experience the season. I'll tell you in a week or two. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm glad they added AOS. I mean, at the worst, now I consider AOS as the peak of BDO PvP. I'm not sure what you guys think in console, but at least there's no gear issue over there. You're not gated by cronstones, you know.
No, we're 100% gated by cronstones.
No, on AOS.
We, oh, an AOS. I was about to say, yeah, we have a running joke. We call this all cron. We have a running joke. We call this crontent.
That's a good one. I always say it's Cron Desert Online, but it's very true in all states of the game. PA won. They got the game where they wanted it to be. Everything's Cronstone. Well, next topic is actually something that I wanted to ask. Do you know much about the life skilling side? Are you guys on pre-owns there?
We are. We got them, I want to say, a month ago now.
Okay.
By the way, enhancing those suck.
Yeah. Cronstones, am I right?
But I can't say that I go out gathering, right? I can't say that I go out hunting. Honestly, I wanted to, but we never got the hunting Marnie rifle. I think it's what it's called, the sniper rifle.
Oh, you don't. You're right. You don't have sniper hunting. Sucks.
Yeah, so we don't have sniper hunting, and so that kind of like puts me off from it. So pretty much my spectrum of life skilling is like basically making trade crates to trade them in, right? So processing, AFK fishing, obviously, like you're doing currently.
Sure.
But and that seems to be the majority of the population. I think on console we could use more life skillers, if you want my honest opinion about it, just because a lot of the resources go out quickly. Like there's been times where there was no feed.
Oh no.
And so like you have to go make your own feed, or there's nothing to feed your workers on the market. You have to go make your own bird meat, right? So which is what I'm doing right this second.
I do that too, man. I make my own feed for workers, but I can buy the feed for my pets and stuff.
And what someone just said in chat, like our harmonies are still what they cost when they first released for us.
Damn.
It's just because there's not enough of them being produced, right? So we buy them at 100 at a time. I mean, I don't know what yours cost, but I think ours are right around what 50, 60 mil, guys. Let me take.
Yeah, ours are.
I'll take a quick look here.
Ours are very cheap. They're like 20 a pop. Yeah, Dania.
Yeah, ours are 50 mil right now.
Yeah, we got thousands sitting there. Yeah, that's rough, man.
Yeah, we. So like the life skill, like we have 3,400 right now on the market. The life skilling side of it is just like, I won't say that they're non-existent. They do exist, but it's not as good as like for say your community has it going.
Sure. Yeah, I mean the market is one thing, but also like at the end of the day, it comes down to how much money you're making per hour. I know a lot of life skillers who now grind as well, just because that's just the way the game's going. They can work their ass off for an hour of gathering, make like 1.5 bill versus 3 bill grinding or something. I don't know what the numbers are right now, but I know there's a big disparity with some of the life skills. It's not what it used to be once upon a time. It used to be somewhat in the vicinity. I mean, of course, you're working harder grinding. You're putting in more APM, more inputs. You should make more money, in my opinion. But now the disparity's gotten so high that life skilling isn't as good as what it used to be once upon a time. Oh my god, this pet is just like spazzing out on my screen. But yeah, I hear you.
I honestly think, if you have deck pre-owned, like if you went through that process, like what if like a PvE player went through the process to get deck Charizards, right?
Right.
If you have deck pre-ons, you should make as much money as someone that was, PvEing in an in-game spot, because you're an in-game life skiller. You should make as much money. Like that's the way it should be balanced, in my personal opinion.
Yeah. At a brief moment, we had training that was making like ridiculous money, and they're like, no, you're having too much fun with that. Gotta cut that down. But so like, yeah, that sucks that you guys don't have sniper hunting. I view that as like one of the end game type of life skill content, because it does take hands to do effectively. You have to be on point with the reloads and everything. You have to aim, and at a basic level, I think that is one of the most active of our life skills, and naturally is one of the more rewarding ones. I don't know about the numbers these days. I know training's pretty up there, but it sucks that you guys don't have that. What's the reason? Do you know?
Don't have a clue. I mean, if we went down a list of things that that console didn't have, which we can go through that later.
Sure.
It just seems like at some point content just gets skipped over and forgotten about.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, man. That's like, in terms of life skilling, I guess that is the peak of life skilling, active life skilling content. So you guys got pre-owned, but it's still expensive to do. How much are your pre-owns costing?
Depends on what level, obviously, but I think last time I looked, a pen one was like 20 bill or 30 bill. Let me take a look right quick for you.
Yeah, me too. Let's see, necklace.
Let's see, necklace. Necklace is 44 billion.
For a pen? Gotcha.
Yep.
Our necklace is at 50s. So I see some orders at 51. Peak price 59. But yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, we just got them like earlier this month.
Sure.
So, I mean, a lot of people haven't had time to enhance them. I mean, I know I have actively tried to get mine. I think I just got all of mine to try just recently.
Mm-hmm.
So we're steadily working them up.
Gotcha. Well, that's something. So you guys are missing one of the big ones, but how's your training? Do you have the latest training numbers there? I mean, like in terms of being able to sell horses directly for good cash?
Yeah, you can sell them directly for good cash.
Okay.
I mean, it's still more profitable to tap like a dream horse and just leave it on the market for someone that's going for, the treasure item for the wagon.
Okay. Got it. All right, good stuff. Well, I think we touched base on PvE, PvP, life skills. We briefly chatted about population. Let's just revisit that really quick. So, in terms of player population, you noticed it's growing now, right? In your opinion, do you think it can sustain it?
I think it can. I mean, obviously the Calpheon ball is going to be the huge thing, right? Like, because where do they go from here? But being caught up to PC, it brings a lot of light, right? Like when people are watching a stream, you have to actually ask people or look at the hotkey bar to figure out, are they on PC or are they on console, because the content is getting closer and closer together.
That's good.
And so as long as they keep dumping the content at an evenly rate, I do believe we'll see an increase in population across the board, because in my opinion, it is better for a player to start on console than start on PC in the current state of the game.
Really? Okay. Let's dig into that. Why do you say that? Is it easier to pick up, progress? What's your opinion?
Well, one, the community being smaller, right? Everybody knows everybody, right? So you ask the question, there is a lot of people, and I'm sure there's a lot of people on PC as well, that are willing to help them kind of navigate through the journey through other people's failures. Mm-hmm. But on top of that, it's more new player friendly. Like I said, you die in a zone, you lose nothing.
That's a big one, yeah.
And, that's a huge benefit. So you're not going backwards because you didn't understand the mechanic in the zone. Or, even further, the second you load in on console, you get a free Vel's Heart, just for hitting level 56. It's in your inventory, you're done.
You guys don't have any cooldown changing channels, right?
Or we do. If you start... Right away, like if you change 1 or 2, it's no cooldown.
Okay.
But if you start jumping 3, 4, you'll get like a 24-second cooldown.
Oh, well, that's not much. For us, it's
No, it's not.
we got a 5-minute timer when we can change as much as we want between our guild's home channels. But after that, if we try to go to any different channel, it's a 5-minute timer. 24 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we don't have guild owned channels and servers. Like we have probably a quarter of the servers you guys have.
Sure, sure. But 24 seconds, that's definitely more reasonable. So you get more flexibility to hop channels if you're not finding a grind spot. You know, it's not terrible in PC now, but still that's something. You don't lose anything for dying. That's a big one because like I die, lose a void crystal. That's like an hour of grinding just evaporated. You know? XP, you don't lose XP either, right?
No, you don't lose XP, and also because crystal breakage doesn't exist, our crystals are pretty much bottomed out on the CM because they don't break. So once people have accumulated them and got them, they're just there.
Yeah, that's one thing people would always argue. I'm like, hey, they should make crystals not break, and they're like, but the crystal market. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the crystal market. It's like, I'd rather it be like more accessible for players and also not be a negative aspect of the game, which could, you know, hurt their view of the game. Like if they die and lose like 2 billion worth of crystals and then they can't buy one off the market either, it's like, it's a shitty feeling. I think that's a W on console side, honestly.
I think so, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, I hope it comes back." I don't. I think it's really good for the new players. I think that's something that needs to be done away with, even on PC side. I mean, I know that it hurts like some of the grind spots that, like Ozeka, where you're making crystals, right? That's how you make 3 billion. Every 2 to 3 hours, however long it takes you to make a void crystal.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like once you're done with that content, you've moved on.
Yeah.
But also it's really good for new players because there would be nothing worse than like, all right, I finally got all my crystals, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go grind underground gryphons. Oh, I hit the wrong color.
Yeah.
Right, and then now you just lost 2-3 crystals.
Sure.
That you're not gonna make the silver to make it back. So me personally, I think it's a good thing.
Absolutely. How does regions work? Because I remember one player from C, he used to tell me that his internet's so unstable, and for that reason he liked to do bartering and stuff because it's a safe way for him to not lose anything and still make some money by doing it. And I was just thinking like no crystal breaking on PC would be really big for people on like different regions. Do you guys have like players from different regions, or how's it broken down for you guys?
When you're asking about this region, you're talking about like, do we have people like from the EU server? Or
Yeah, is there like separate
is that what you're
servers for
asking?
EU, separate server for like South America, or
There is. A lot of them just play on NA,
Okay.
which I mean, it's not a good idea to do that. But hey, I'll take anybody to the community at this point, right?
Sure.
But if you're playing in London, right, and then you're attaching to the server that's in LA, it's probably not a good idea for you. Your ping is about to be through the roof, and your PvP experience is not going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So, but there is an EU server for console?
Yeah.
Okay, so like there's a few different servers. I wonder how populated the EU console scene is. There's only NA and EU? Okay. Gotcha. But that's good. I mean, like...
Yeah, I know there's an EU because I've logged into it.
Got it. So, well, that's a good thing because, like, if there's only an AEU, there's people from different countries logging in. I certainly wouldn't want them to die due to ping and lose something for it. I mean, at worst, you lose your active buffs, right? Like, your elixir or something goes off, but...
Correct.
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, at least there's that, but... that's good, man. What else is different for you guys, like, in terms of... Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say, also a huge thing, like, Charizards, if you're a new player and you get into the Charizard scene,
Yeah.
a lot of people have to go get, like, if you go the base Debo route where you exchange it and you level it up yourself, which some people choose to go that route. I don't agree with it, but some people do it.
Yeah.
If you get a Debo, like, necklace or a Debo belt and you need a ring or an earring, you can just walk up to a vendor and exchange it for those Debos. So you can make your Debos what you want them to be.
Right. Okay. So you guys have an NPC where any Debo can be exchanged 1-to-1 for any Debo, any base Debo.
Neck and belt.
Oh, wait. Sorry. So you can't do like rings or what? Rings,
No,
earrings?
so if you get rings, you can't exchange them for anything else. They're just rings, right?
Okay.
Same thing for earrings. But the necks and the belts can be exchanged for rings and earrings.
Oh, wow, okay. So, like, since necks are probably some of the more common ones for you guys, with Ash Forest being more dominant, is that why, or?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you
Yep.
guys just got Dekia. Is that
And
both
so-
Dekia 1 and 2?
Yeah, we got Dekia 1 and 2 at the same time.
Okay. So you'll get more earrings through there. So before, is that how you were getting earrings?
No, unfortunately, when back when everybody was going through the Debo grind, which was horrendous,
Sure.
we were getting our Debo earrings only through Boss Blitz pre-orders. We never got the Dekia Olins or anything like that, so that was the only way to get them.
You didn't have the exchange system either back then?
Nope, we did not have the exchange system then.
Dude, that must have been toxic. It's like you guys
Yep.
you guys are put through the ringer.
It was not. Yeah, could you imagine waiting every week for you to do one tap? Sound familiar?
Yeah. It's like that's how people are upset about like the current state of Edania armors and stuff. It's like, oh, first time. You know that meme? Makes sense. It's rough, man. Okay, well, at least you have that now. Now it's a nice convenience for you guys. You know, at least it is something you can maybe progress through. Is the Devil's?
Like I said, there's a.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who always interrupts. That's more of my social issues. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So, like I said, console has a lot of content that was just kind of skipped over. At this point, it's irrelevant content, but there's some that is relevant that we haven't gotten. Marty's sniper rifle is really relevant. I don't know why we don't have it.
Yeah.
The workshop and the Land of Morning Light. That's a huge trade that we don't have.
Yeah, you guys don't have Royal
so-
Workshops.
Yeah, Royal Workshops, that's what it's called. Yeah, we don't have those. And we don't have like Totem Stars in. Like there's still like no one's grinding over there right now, but it's content that we don't have, and it doesn't make sense of why it never came. Yeah,
crazy.
don't show off the Royal Workshop on stream, bro. Come on.
I already did. I was just checking. I always ignore that. I usually look at it once in a while, but till date, I haven't sold a single thing from there. I haven't consumed a single resource from there. It's just a literal waste for me. I don't even know why I do it.
Oh,
Someday I'll trade it.
Actually, that's another thing that I just saw in your chat. Yeah, we don't have the merc system either. So if someone wants to merc, they have to drop guild, be guildless for 24 hours, and then join another guild.
Bro. I think these are just things they just overlooked and never got to. I don't think there's any reason for them not to have those, right?
Right, I don't see a reason in it, especially with, like you said, we're already on pre-owns. So, like, why can't we hunt with a sniper rifle? Like, we have Land of Morning Light 1 and 2. Why don't we have the Royal Workshop, right? Like, none of that makes logical sense. But I feel like the content dump has come at such an accelerated rate that just
Sure.
some things have been missed.
And you guys are sitting on pre-orders for Sharps. You mentioned off stream to me, like you guys have like a lot of pre-orders for those.
Yeah, I'll take a look. It's gotten better because of this event.
Okay.
See what we got right now. It's definitely gotten better. There's only 1,120 pre-orders for Sharps right this second, but it was in the thousands.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they release like sniper hunting, that would help alleviate that market drop there, because like sniper hunting is a good source of a lot of resources. Damn.
Well, we might know one day.
Yeah. Well, shit, man. I think we covered all the bases I wanted to on that topic, but at the core of it, would you recommend a player starting today, October 25th, 2025, to start playing on console BDO?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Obviously, go through the seasons, right?
Yeah.
And see if this is a game you want to be playing. Because I don't know if anybody ever went through the seasons before. Like, when you finish seasons, you realize you don't have pets, right? And at that point, you either got to do the entire quest line to get the pets, which I think is the same for console or PC.
Yeah.
But if a new player wanted to come in and play the game, I think they should do the entire quest line, right? And actually grind zones and see if this is something they want to progress with. Because if you can't make it through the season, it's not the game for you.
Sure.
right? Because you're going to grind for countless hours, or you're going to swipe your debit card. One of the two are happening.
Yeah. I'm not gonna really touch base on the pay to win side. I'm assuming it's just the same shit show for you guys. There's nothing different there. So it's like,
No, I mean, I will say we get outfits that go on the market quite frequently. So I mean, I've seen like PC streamers. I will watch them, and like they just have pre-orders for like weeks before they get one, and it's like it's not that way. Like we can fill pre-orders 4 or 5 times a day.
oh, now that's different. Okay, for me it's like I'll get like 1 or 2 costumes a day, and then sometimes there's a drought, but it's really I just have to be on top of it. But it's very sales oriented. Like if there's a good sale going on, people will swipe and sell. But it seems to be in a better situation for you guys. Actually, let's talk about that. Is that a different pricing for you guys or what?
No, it's the same pricing. Honestly, across the board, it's just like you said. Like if there's like a pen a pack or something like that, it's just a good deal. You see your pre-orders filling more quickly during those weeks, right? But if it's more like gamba boxes and rolling boxes and stuff like that, then you don't really see any outfits coming your way.
Okay.
I mean, silver doesn't really hold any weight at the end game players. The only number that we care about is cronstones.
Sure.
That's the only number we care about. Like trash loot, it turns into crons. That's what we do with it. I mean, it's in the same state, but I feel like the community, since it's been growing, people have been doing more of the pay to win.
Okay. So I mean, good news for normal players. There's more whales. You need them whales, right?
Absolutely.
But what's the price of vendor crons for you guys? Is it the same?
It's the exact same, 3 mil, and I hope it stays that way. Honestly, I would like to see it go less.
It won't go less ever. I'll say that. But they did mention they were going to increase the vendor cron price. Then like they told us as like a warning that it's going to change. They're just not doing it right now. And this was a note they released in Adania. So they specifically called out that they will change it, just not now. So they have very detailed statistics on how much silver we're earning and stuff, and they keep an eye on that. And based on that, they'll make that judgment, which unfortunately is the reason why they keep changing the prices on it. They do increase the price of costumes, so it's like, hoping that more of them show up on the market or something. But at the end of the day, it's just a shit system. I wish they monetized it better. They had a better mindset about their own game. They have a good game. I don't think BDO is a bad game. I wish they knew how to take care of it better, which I probably could do a better job if they just put me in the seat. But relying on just cronstones is just a garbage thing, man.
I think that you could take any person from the like top 20% of the community, right? Top 30%, or anybody who's just played the game. Like really just played the game.
Pretty low bar.
And they could like when I say played the game, I mean like actually played it, right?
Yeah.
Like why don't cronstones, like why don't the little rolly cronstone box drop in a grindstone as a rare drop? Like why can't we grind physical cronstones? I mean that's what we need to move forward, right? So I don't know. Like I feel like that some things that they do, they just haven't actually done it. It's like, why is Strike or Zerker constantly getting buffed? Why is Striker constantly getting buffed? I think the devs play those characters. I don't know. Like
well, at least it's gotten better from when Jay was around. Man used to be on the Cannon team or something for his Node War guild. Oh, man.
Oh, that's so true. But like I said, I mean, I there's a couple ideas that I could rattle off the head to fix a lot of the issues in the game, but that's not my job. Like you said, put me in the seat. Put me in the seat.
Yeah.
Let me try.
It's more the perspective they have, or whoever's giving the direction. There's, they have their KPIs they're trying to meet. And unfortunately, they don't have the mindset to grow a big brand. But, staying back on topic, at least consoles moving in a better direction where it's actually growing. It's in a decent state. And I guess, as you said, you would recommend people start it. Like, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm like, you guys struggled a lot over the years.
Absolutely. Yeah, we definitely, like, for all the people that like stuck through it, and if you're in the chat right now, you listen to it, you stuck through it, you stayed on console, went through the suffering, you know exactly what I'm talking about, that it's in a better state now.
That's what matters, man. At the end of the day, it's just a game. It's not a career choice. So, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Yeah. It's one of those games, man. Like, we love it so much. It sucks to see that some of the decisions they made, but Can't stop playing it.
Yeah, but I will say I did enjoy y'all being slightly ahead, just so that way I could prepare, right? And now it's gonna be like, oh, I'm getting the content at the same time. Oh, here we go.
Well, man, the fact that you're more geared on console than I am on PC, that says volumes to how far ahead you are and how well prepared you are. I think you'll be just fine.
We'll see. We'll see. The sub weapon hasn't dropped yet.
How many chronostones do you have waiting? Come on, let's compare.
No comment.
Come on, how many hundreds of thousands do you have?
No comment. I'm gonna say 10,000. I have 10,000 set aside.
200,000? 300,000? Chad, has anyone seen his chronostone stack?
No, they seen the Pro Box stack. That's what they saw.
Okay, I got 16,000. I had 100,000, but I spent them.
Yeah, I do a daily quota of 2,200 crons every single day that I grind.
You're at, oh my god, people in chat have those cronstone stacks.
There you go. Daoken right there. Yeah, that's my guy right there. 123,000 going strong on his Guardian.
Damn. All right, console players in chat, tell me which classes you guys main. Tulo, he's a hash. He grinds on Awaken hash. How about you guys? 600k? Oh my god. He's lying, right?
Clay Dog in the chat. Love it. Dark Wolf.
Is he legit at 600k, Tulo?
He's a hoarder, bro. He's a hoarder. There's no telling.
He's like preparing for content like 5 years in advance. Like when they drop the next tier of weapons, I'm ready. All right, so we got Awakened Guardians, Mystic Day 1 suck, Mystic Awakened, Mystic. I'm liking that a Mystic is getting some representation. Is she like good in console? Like, is she like a solid class there?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Solid class. I mean, we can't play her the way you do.
Sure.
Like, obviously, I watch your streams a lot. Like, I see some of the cancels you do. We can't do that. It won't allow us. I've tried. I literally followed your guide button for button. It doesn't work.
Maybe that might be an older one. How about like a more modern rotation? I think the modern rotation should be doable. The one that I'm doing right now. Well, I think it should be. Maybe it's better now.
I can tag it. We tried. That's something I like to do on stream. Is I tag characters that people ask me to,
Sure.
and we just try it out. So,
how much does tagging cost for you guys?
well, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that, and chat's gonna laugh. Anybody that watches me daily, they're gonna laugh at this. So, 3 updates ago it was 40 fuel, which is 400 mil.
That's not much.
And every update they up it by 1.
What?
It goes up by 1 every update. This is no lie. Everybody that watches me daily can confirm this. It goes up by 1 because I tag 2 to 3 characters a day.
Is it not because your gear is getting more
And I'm like,
expensive or what?
No, the gear doesn't change.
Huh.
What's it tag? What's it cost to tag you with the sovereign offhand? I'm curious. Did it go higher than that?
It's like 40 something, 40, 41. But my sovereigns aren't that good. I actually have a character tag, so I couldn't tell you, but it's not much. I've been living off the free fuel that they've given us over the years, and I'm still at like almost 1,000, so I'm good. I'm good for a while. That's interesting. I never. It's because of sub price. It's a fixed 45. For what? Is it fixed
It's
on
a fixed
PC?
45. It's a fixed 45.
I don't know.
Well, they're slowly creeping us to that 45.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know they fixed it. Oh, that's good. I used to make videos like
Awakening Tamer. I'll tag it.
I used to be like making videos begging them to drop it down. They dropped it down by 50% first time around, and then they lowered it over the years, so I can't complain. It's like whatever, man. Yeah, it used to cost like 2 or 3 bill. Dark days.
Yeah. Those were very dark days.
Well, damn, dude. Well, you know what? I think I gotten a better idea of console, and I'm 100% any console player who comes into my chat, I'm gonna recommend them to you. So please make a YouTube channel.
I've made the YouTube channel. I just gotta get a video updated. I'll get it done this weekend.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be watching for it. You want to drop us the link for your YouTube?
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
You're gonna make me work. I'm over here chilling on the couch, laid back.
All right, just tell me the tag. I'll pull it up.
It's X2LowX. It's the same thing. I got you.
Okay, you got the app there? Okay. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I got it. I found it. All right, let's get the link.
You found me. There you go. I'm over here laid back on the couch, chilling, you know,
chill.
playing like a
It's
normal
all
console
good.
player, bro.
I got you. Good for you, man. I mean, like, I need to learn how to play with a controller because I'm planning to get a beanbag chair in here.
Yeah. Reaper's in chat. He's my moderator. He does all my links for me normally.
Oh, no worries. I got your Twitch over here as well. I'm putting it in. Guys, if you haven't, be sure, if you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, you know, this is Tulow's YouTube right here. X2Low at X2LowX. I'll put the links in the description. And his Twitch is also at TuLowX. I just linked it here. Let me copy that here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get with you on you know, how to do the dual stream where I can go on live on YouTube as well. So we're gonna get together. We're gonna figure that out with setting up the Streamlabs.
Yeah, I'm going live there. There's some little perks to it where you can at least directly, you know, your VODs are there forever. You don't have to worry about that disappearing. And you can directly like clip some of it and make it into a video. I can show you all that stuff, man. I know you're in the same boat as me. You're married. You got a full-time job. Time is at a premium for sure.
Right.
No,
Right.
that's good shit.
I literally have 4 wicks burning on this candle, brother. I promise you.
Oh, damn. Well, dude, I appreciate you taking the time. I gotta take a quick break over here. I hear my kid in the background. I'm gonna go say hi, but dude, it's been a blast.
No problem. I appreciate you having me.
Oh, thanks for coming on. I'll be sure to tag you on the future video I'll drop for our discussion here. But we gotta run it back sometime. You gotta teach me how to play with a controller. I know I've been putting it off for a very long time.
I got you, bro.
I'm counting on you, man.
I got you. You just tell me when you're ready.
Hell yeah. No, I appreciate it. You have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for taking the time. We'll run it back. Later, man.
All right, bye.
All right, guys, that was Tulow. I need to just run really quick and say hi to my wife. She just got home, I believe, a little while ago during the talk. But right after this, what we're gonna do, I think the MapleCon started. We're gonna get back to grinding on my Mystic. Let's see if the MapleCon's going on. We'll watch it while we're grinding. But a few other things planned for today. But no, that was a blast talking to him. He's a great guy. Once again, check him out at X2LowX. On Twitch as well as on YouTube. We're gonna keep hounding him till he starts putting out YouTube videos. You know, he's a great guy. I think he can definitely grow. He just needs to start making YouTube videos. That's the only way to do it. And I'm really bad at doing it, but 100% go follow him. Yo, Tulow, appreciate you hanging out, dude. We'll definitely run it back. Let me just step away, guys, and we'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go and see the wife and kid really quick, okay? Can't help it. I hope the music's playing for you guys. I can't hear it, but I see the bar. All right, BRB.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. I'm letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck up in pride. I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I
I got tempted. I got pizza. All right, chat. Ah, that was a good talk we had there. I'm very glad we finally found some time. But I'll try to do this more often, you know? I've just been trying to get this stream schedule to work, and I think we're finally at a good point. So we'll definitely run it back. So, a few things I want to do today. I know MapleCon's going on. Let me first see if there is a stream going on yet. Or I think it's going to start in like an hour. So we'll chill and play. And I don't want to like go full screen into that. I kind of want to grind a bit because I haven't been grinding this week. So we'll see what we can do. But MapleCon is basically MapleStory's little convention. So they're going to be dropping some big announcements. We're expecting some really big changes on Reboot, as well as some big changes for MapleStory overall, and also an announcement for Classic. So Maple Classic is one thing I've been looking forward to for a while, and actually looks like there's a video I didn't see for this, so let's actually take a look. So this was from 10 days ago. Let me see what's going on here. So it's going to be the classic version of MapleStory, which I've been looking forward to for a really long time. Living back in the nostalgia for sure, but yeah, Offensive, dude, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't hear anything. What the hell? My headset is just like so weirdly configured right now. Let me just put the speakers back on. I still can't hear anything. What the hell? Oh, it's muted. That's why. That'll do it.
Off the bat, I forget what we're doing, so good luck.
Dude, carrying BQ! Oh my god. I used to do this for hours when I was a kid. Do you guys remember having a track? You'd be able to track people in the chat box by typing /track. Or trace or whatever it's called. It's like LFP, I have trace, or I have a tracker.
There we go.
Oh my gosh,
This is
it's
wild.
been so long.
Oh yeah, this is we're just killing Crocs, yeah?
And then we have to get the right number of these tickets.
I have 4 right now. I have 6.
Okay.
Drop me
So we're
3,
good.
drop me 3.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
2 here.
Coming down to the bottom.
I think we should have enough.
Okay, how many EXP points do we need to go from level 1 to level 2?
I have no idea.
So I think
Nobody knows anymore.
alrighty, y'all. That should do it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats, congrats.
We have to go on 3 of the ropes, yeah? And then there's like a combination. It's like a combination lock.
The party leader should be down below. Oh, wow, okay.
There we go.
One shot.
And then
Easy.
rotate clockwise, yeah.
Ta-da.
Nice.
So good.
Talk about picking up the pace.
Alright,
Dude, I remember this, man. I used to carry this so hard.
I speedrun this. You guys remember how to do this?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then third person moves.
Only one person move at a time. Cool, and then someone else start moving. One more. Cool, and then the snail move. Oops. Wait, sorry. There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
Oh, I thought that was gonna take a lot longer, to be honest.
My
Someone get on
When we were kids, it was a lot harder. Now we probably have like more than 2 brain cells.
platforming
3.
skills have significantly.
Probably.
Same.
Gotten rusty. I need to go do shoomies or something. Get a little
Okay.
Oh my
practice.
god, you're not wrong.
2, 4,
Yeah,
5.
245 or 246 since you're already on. Hey, look, there we go.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Wait, I forget. Wait, I forget. Are we fighting boss? What is
We
this?
have to kill a bunch of the neckies, and we also have to kill slime. It's a boss fight.
There's a boss fight? I totally forgot about that.
Where they gave us
Oh yeah, we get slime shoes here. They had movement speed on them, right?
1,000.
Exactly.
Don't kill me, don't kill me. I got this.
Alright, watch out, watch out.
Nice. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Money, money, money.
I forget what we get from beating this.
The satisfaction of knowing we won.
Satisfaction
When we
marker.
beat it.
There we go. Oh yeah, and then the massive pile, of course.
That's it. That's 10.
Nice.
We're done. For the top. Good job,
Well
team.
done, everyone. Yeah. Good
Nice,
job.
nice.
Woo.
Who got the
Wait, I need
shoes?
10 passes and I only have 10. Just kidding.
Beat it.
MapleCon LA. So we're gonna be watching MapleCon today, I think. Is there a live stream or something? Because there isn't one yet. I think it starts in like an hour. It should be in an hour. MapleCon.
Maplers, Ovally here, and I am so
Why is it lagging?
excited to be here at the first ever MapleCon LA.
Why does this happen when I'm streaming? Is it that difficult?
2025. This is going to be the biggest global MapleStory event to date, filled with so many
Did they actually do they have this every year? Is this new or is it something they do every year? I wish I could go to these conventions, man.
activities, guest speakers, special announcements, and of course, merch. Because it's going to be such a big event, I want to make sure that you don't get lost. So I'm going to be showing you everything that you could do here at MapleCon LA 2020.
Yo, what? Maple Store Tote Bag Station 1 Classic World Demo Arcade Entrance Main Stage Lounge and Backstage Food Trucks. Man, sounds like a good time.
LA 2025. Come on! This is the arcade room where you could do a whole bunch of things. We have a reaction time speed challenge, classic MapleStory photo op opportunity, and of course, a 1v1 punching challenge. Just remember, punch bags, not people.
Yeah.
We are now
see.
in the demo area for MapleCon LA 2025, where we have 80 different PCs with the first ever public demo of Global MapleStory Classic World. I'm
Nice.
incredibly excited for this. Attendees are going to be able to jump in and play here.
Wait, did she say world? Why did she say world?
So,
Is that what they're calling it, or is it on Maple Worlds?
no, 79. This one's mine! Now, this big room is where all the magic happens.
Wait, is it on Maple Story Worlds? Is Classic going to be on Worlds? Or is it going to be a separate server or something in regular Maple Story client? Does anyone know? Because that's actually a big one. If it's on Worlds, that's actually a good thing because we can play it on our phones. She said World. I could have swore she said World.
Because
Classic World Demo. I don't know if it's referring to the server. It's going to be on the launcher. Damn. Damn right, Jangles. You got a problem with that? Hey, let's throw down.
on that stage, we're going to have so many events, announcements, and of course panels with all of our super special guest speakers. Now, I highly recommend that you
Anton was here earlier, yes. It was a good game, damn it.
you grab a seat and you plant it there because there are going to be so many cool things up there, you do not want to miss it. And now we've reached the exclusive MapleStory. Yeah, I think that works. Now, this is where you're going to be able to purchase all of the exclusive MapleCon LA 2020
License plate. Dude, that's wild. If I see someone rocking that in public, I don't know. I'd honk at them.
2025 merchandise, like Cake Pink Bean.
Aw.
Now we're gonna be doing shopping a little bit differently this time around. First of all, you're only allowed to purchase one of each item to make sure that we spread the love to all the Maplers.
Damn it, I was gonna ask people to buy me stuff. Would have paid back. Come on. Alright, fine. No abuse.
Next thing, when you enter the room, you're going to see some QR codes. We want you to scan that so you can place your order. Hurry up and do so while everything is still in stock because you know these babies are gonna go fast. No,
Well, what if I'm not there?
if you found the Yeti, then you found the tote bag and gotcha station.
Okay.
At this station, you'll be able to customize your very own tote bag. Then, if you're feeling lucky, see if you have what it takes to collect all of the different keychains.
They actually have a gotcha there.
And if you're feeling tired after all that exploring, stop by the lounge to check out some of the Sugar Babies Bake Shop exclusive Maple Story themed dessert treats. Now, you can buy any of these babies. We got a cute little cookie and, of course, some slime cake pops. Looks pretty good.
I want a cake pop.
And that's everything to see at MapleCon LA 2025.
That's awesome.
I'm looking forward to seeing all of you bright and early at 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. if you're a Platinum attendee. It's going to be an amazing event, and I'm very much looking forward to a full day of all things.
They say when you have a kid, it gets harder and life gets harder. You have to be smarter, but Anton went in the wrong direction. He's starting high school in his head at the moment. Jangles, let it go, man. We're just having a good time.
Maple Story.
Good stuff, good stuff. So I think the stream starts in a little bit. Remind me when it gets there. Let's hop back to the Mystic for the time being. Oh. God damn. Nah, it looks fun. I like anime and shit, but Maple ain't it. It's a good game. It's improved over the years. Come on, don't you like playing an MMORPG with your buddies? He's a 91-year-old bro. Oh, leave Jangles alone. He just like he likes BDO and real looking games, huh? What's this monkey doing? Oh, okay. They're two different people here. All right, let's go to the other side. Music. You're in Battlefield 6 grind? Oh, how is it? Is it fun? I know how I get when I play Battlefield. It's like I'm gonna get flanked left, right, and center, and I'm just gonna be mauling. I'm like, I didn't even see him. All right. Let's do this side. Wake him up. Oh, my camera's way off. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Do I have everything going? All right, we should be good. You're on your 6th boyfriend, Monka. Doing my weeklies, like C8 to 10, and Donnie Boss is an AFK fishing. Hey, that's how it goes, man. I mean, like, some days I'm playing, like, some random MMORPG, but BDO is just minimized fishing. You gotta admit, BDO has a very good resource allocation when it's in minimized mode. That's one good thing they ever did. Like, it's never on. It's like, I'm streaming, playing some other game entirely. BDO's still fishing. Minimized. Oh, we got another one of those. Let's go. How many do we need? 72. 74. We need 26 more. I can get 5 from the weekly quest, so technically 21 more. Right in. How's it going, man? So guys, we'll take a look at MapleCon once it goes live. We'll just keep grinding on BDO in the meantime. If anyone has any good videos for us to watch, let me know. We can do a quick react to any good BDO videos or anything going on. But otherwise, it's been a while since I grinded, so I usually only grind on stream nowadays. So it's like we're very slow progression mode here. Messed up my rotation entirely. Let's try to get it back on track. We'll lock our BSR. Now we have to chain our buff one after the other. All right. Kill the next pack really quick, then we do our Z buff. You're not using Bond yet? I don't have anything yet. I'm grinding for my first crystal. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Don't judge. What was the interview about? Oh, shit. Let me change my title. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, we had Tulo on. X He's a Giga Geared console player. We're just talking about the current state of console, how things are there, the differences there, etc. So it was a good chat. I enjoyed it. I'm like a bit more informed about console. We'll definitely have to run it back with him on a few other things. All right. Let me just change my title back. MapleCon. All right, let's go. Killing so fast already? Oh, thanks, dude. I should be grinding at Orbita. I actually do grind at Orbita, but I'm like, I was already halfway done with this crystal, so I'm like, let's finish it off and then we'll go to Orbita. I can't wait till I'm just living at Orbita. That place is better. And I gotta, once I get the crystal, I'll try the next spot as well, just to see how I do there. A end times drop. That's what we need. Just several hundred more, like 500 more or something. I don't know. 600, 700. I don't have any of my crystals empowered, so I need a lot. Ah! Sometimes I just see burial at the wrong time. It just takes me in the wrong direction I wanted. Stragglers! I need to be better at rotating around these packs. It's just, they're such a weird size. That big guy always messes me up. Yeah, 1 AP crystal pumped up. Nice. I only did my light stones. I have the Adania, what do we call this set? The Wild Adania, I guess. I got this one empowered, that's about it. I died 3 times today. I die a lot when I'm on stream because I'm like looking at chat and just risking it to read chat once. And then I just get slapped by the mobs. They hit so hard. But Mystic has like really good super armor and forward guard protection, so I'm like able to survive there a little bit. I need to start backdashing. That's what I need to do. That's one thing I never really like to do, but very messy kills here. So that's kind of how backdashing looks. Actually, that's better. Wow, okay. I can go into like Thunder Pound, uppercut into Rage Hammer. I might have to start putting that into my regular rotation. Okay. Oh my god, I had all this DSR loot on me too. What the hell? See, what I hate out here is like my mass destruction isn't able to go through the mobs and reposition me like I'm used to. Not enough gaps there. But that's working really good. Okay, I think we're leveling up, boys. That actually worked a lot better. Let me try that again. That was a lot better, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that. I hate backdashing, but it's kind of a necessity right now. What's that? I'm 370, 334. Can I do a Dania spot? Hell yeah! There's like a spot below this too. This one. Aetherion Castle, that's easy. At your gear score, you should be comfy here at Nymphomare Castle, and if you focus, you should be able to do Orbita too. Nah, that's working really good. Doesn't give end times at the first spot? Is it? Okay, gotcha. All right. Feeling good here. I think I gotten better somehow. Beating the spawn. That's what I like to see. That's actually working really good. That little backdash into the wave orb there. Messed up over there a little bit. Oops, wrong spot. Okay. Oh my god. Bad positioning. Messed up everything. I'm all tilt. I'm tilted. Okay. Play perfectly. There we go. Messed up again. Come on. Perfect rotation here. No! I canceled my dash a little too early there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why do I keep going to a wrong position? I'm not used to this side. I'm usually in the other front side. Front rotation. What? Why is that on cooldown? Oh. You gotta be better. It's just the positioning. The size of these mobs is just not ideal. I do like Orbita better than this, but we just need to get that crystal done and we'll be gone. Herald at full price or piece? I totally forgot there's pity pieces, aren't there? Let me check. There's no pity pieces here. I pre-ordered the full thing, guys, I'll admit. I pre-ordered the full thing. I should probably start pre-ordering this, huh? I got lucky with that. Hey, that guy turned around way too quick. What's wrong with him? I still need the other Herald. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to that Dania crystal. I'm like, finally, give me some Giga AP boost. I hope it's noticeable. Motivate me to grind a little bit more. Yeah, I got lucky with that Herald. I wonder why anyone even sold it. Who's grinded so hard that they don't need any Heralds anymore? Really? On C? Gotcha. Making all the money at Ethereum, might as well pre-order? Yeah. Oh my god. Not paying attention. Dude, I always forget that you can chain Deathblow into Thunderpound as well. So like you can rotate it between like Thunderpound and Hurricane Kick decently if you put a filler in between. So you get a lot more coverage with Frontal Guard and doing a pretty good consistent damage. I'm not used to it though. Need to develop a few more rotations. Alright, where are the tadpoles at? There they are. Munch. So what? We need 20 more of the Crystal Pity. 20 to go. Ooh, I should probably go do Jordine so I can freaking... so I can be finishing the quest here. Yeah, let's go do Jordine. Now that I killed the boss. After this phase ends, I'll go and kill Jordine really quick and then come back. I should do that in the beginning of the week. I'm always lazy. Jordine Enjoyer? I don't really enjoy it. I mean, what else can I do? The gear's not there, bro. The gear's not there. What can I do? Is what it is. Oh, I got one. Let's go. Pity pieces. Rating. Hey, you're a Jordine Enjoyer too, Gray? What can we do is what it is. Yup. We're gearlets. Tadpoles are all dead. Alright, we're at 26. Actually, we need 19 more now. Okay. 19 after that weekly quest. Time to go slap Jordini. We're gonna come back here and keep grinding. Which way am I going? Which way south? This way south. Okay. Ooh, make the jump. Damn it. That was too short. I did Afterburner a bit too early. $422 DP. By the way, using Disto for Jordine, I have a Tricarazette. Oh yeah. I think I saw your gear. I remember. Let's Maple and you'd be at 10 and lava with me? Nah, dude. I haven't been playing Maple in like a year. I've just been playing a lot of random other games. I'm like, what's the point of me getting more gear? It's like, I don't participate in open world PvP. I'm like, so I don't really have any pressure. I just play for funsies. But I do want to do some AOS. Easy Cron Stones? Yeah. These guys can't watch the kid. Keeps crying. Scamp. All right, where are the mobs? Where are the mobs? Come on, spawn up. We gotta go lightning. What's your rank? I didn't even play it yet. I haven't even went into AOS yet. Oh, I didn't even know it was going on until today. I've just been living under a rock or something. Oh, I always think let's grind out AOS this season, and then it's like I always mauled over something, like me falling in the sky or something. It's like it just never plays out. No more AFK fishing? Why is that? How do you not AFK fish anymore? Rank is private 3rd class, Monka. If I just stand still, that should do it, right? They just keep coming to me? Well, I want to get onto this other one. Keep getting the buff. Or do I need to move around? Do I need to work for this? There we go. Let's get the other one. All right, we'll move around. Munch, everybody. Yeah, that's way faster. No 0 point. Been AFK fishing since tournament event and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, realistically, what's the point of gear? All right, right? If you don't do world PvP, it doesn't really matter. Open world PvP. If you just use AOS as your main source of PvP, then you're pretty much free. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be an AOS PvP enjoyer. I need to sort out the mic so I can comm with people. What time does it start? When does AOS start? I think we got a few hours, right? I think my stream might end by the time it starts. I got 2.5 hours left. MapleCon is going to be starting up soon. Alright, let's burst this guy. Look at him, he's dazed. He can't handle this. I should have used the Donnie up hot. Yeah, well, we'll just have to do a few phases. That's right. Get lightning, fool. Aw, man. Where is he? Where is he? We are right here. Here. Stop moving around. There we go. But yeah, it's like gears, like, you know, you could get into that virtual arms race, but it's like, what's the point? I didn't even buy the 1+1 boxes this time. You play MapleStory? Hell yeah, I play MapleStory. I'm a Lord of the Deep, Buccaneer. Put some respect to the name. I just been very inactive in Maple this past year. I'm ready for Classic though. So I want to hop into retail reboot for a bit before Classic comes out and then go into Classic. No! Boy, dumbass pressed escape! Why did I do that? That was like habit. I closed the game. I pressed escape and spacebar out of habit. Fuck me. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I was supposed to hold R and press spacebar. I press escape and spacebar. Oh my god. I am my worst enemy. C10 right now? Rebirth on my Dawn Warrior? Damn. Nah, I wasn't very high up. I had all my Abso gear. And then I was grinding towards the arcane stuff. I don't know who it was. I think I was working on Lotus. I was just about to be done with my Golux set. My superior Golux set. I think I have one more piece there. The down here draft ran out way before. Lucid Will, yeah. Yep. I think I was getting to that point. But it's like I couldn't really keep up with the dailies and stuff. I didn't have time. I was like, Inkwell gift? Oh shoot. I don't want to waste my money. I can carry you? Oh, dude, I'd appreciate the carries. Yeah, let me get back into the game. I'm planning to get back into it soon. I heard the challenge world is coming back, so I'll definitely go there and play the new class. So yeah, we'll probably play that, and then we'll hopefully Classic comes out soon. Retail about to pop off. I'm really looking forward to those updates. Being able to share your gear, like your Abso gear, that's going to be huge. I wanted to re-roll. And then the unifying the cash shop is the biggest thing. I'm like, dude, fuck buying a vac pet on every faction, you know? That's going to be huge. It's going to be good. I cannot wait. What's this guy doing? Get lightning, fool. Get lightning. These back attacks. He's getting clobbered. Absolutely blasting him. Oh, man, it's done. Alright. Good old DPS. Easy peasy. Isn't he supposed to do his game thing? Alright, there it is. Noon. That's going to be the second one. Literally season server in BDO, but better. But better. You started a fresh account? Why would you start a fresh account? Took a break after the season world or challenge world went hard? Dude. I want to play the new class. She looks really good. I never played a Hurricane class. You lost your old one. Okay. By the time it was over, you were 12k. What the hell? 12k Legion. That's insane, dude. That's Giga. Giga power. You hear my son shouting, babe. Because that's how my wife shouts to me. Yeah. Doing dailies and reboot on reboot and challenge world. I have 4-2. How many characters from challenge world do you take over, like to the retail? And is it like any accelerated growth there? If you have all the links and a good Legion, it's faster on reboot. Yeah, I don't have a good Legion. I think I'm like 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. I have links though. I got links. Yet 5 of them? Wow, okay. So this is what I accidentally pressed escape from earlier. More stats from Legion. Oh man. Dude, I know. I'm gonna have to start leveling up all my link skills. Holy! That chunked me. Where is it? Oh, don't get back attacked. Don't get chunked. I'm getting chunked. Sustain! Sustain! Heal! That drive-by! That updated happened a while ago? Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh wait, it hasn't? Oh, come on, scam. I even e-buffed there. Alright, dragon. Time to die. Time to die, dragon! Yeah. I couldn't see him. Oh well. Alright, chat. Who's ready for MapleCon? I am looking forward to it. I like how he just randomly goes and gets self-stunned, self-CC'd here. Come on! Damn it! Almost had him. Oh my god, that chopped me! I'm like, I'm in super armor, I'll be fine. Nope. He almost one-tapped me with that. What the frick? That was nonsense. I didn't even see that attack. Oh my jeez. Okay. Well, let's go back. Let's go pick up that weekly and we should be good. All right, chat. So how many hyper burnings do we get on Challenge World? Because I'll definitely do one for, if we have multiple, I'll definitely do one for the new class. It would have been funny, yeah. I didn't even see the attack, though. Oh, man. I'm like trying to get over this damn mountain. All right. Okay. Finally almost there. We're gonna rebuff. Is there like a live stream going on yet for MapleCon? All the twins are live. Individuals are streaming. You're on console? Which map? This map? Is that what you're talking about? Twin Halloween costume? No, I haven't. I see them now. God damn it. These guys are in it. Oh, I love these guys. They are committed. I love it. Oh man. God damn it. Oh, but do we know if they're doing a live stream, right? They are doing a live stream. Where is that? Maple Stories live stream. Nice, Monka. If I have enough time, just hop in. See how it is. The true Maple Classic experience wasn't rushing to the end game. Dude, I haven't even started AOS this season. I don't think I have anything filled out here. Oh, there's my total stats. 134. 71. I have 71 wins? I don't even remember playing these many matches ever. I was shocked I even had 50 wins. Okay, let's get our buffs going. I'm running out of Edonia potions or harmonies. Yeah, I'll take 100. 2 billies? I'll be cheap. All right, let me get another 2 of those. Let's get Courage. Killing the fireboards and running KPQ basically for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, like, who the hell was that at endgame anyway? Except like those hackers. Stupid ass Tiger. You knew that guy was a hacker. Evasion or DR? I'm a DR. I'm DR. I only do PvE, so I stuck with DR. My crystals? This is my stun resist build, though. But guys, I'm going back to regular Maple for a while. Like when the Challenge World comes out. Anyone who wants to join me, join up. We're going to Classic together too. It's going to be fun. Can't wait. I need a drop rate buff. Crap, where the hell do I leave a tent? Put a tent. Just restart this so I don't have anxiety over it. Yeah. I need to get the gloves and boots for that. For the best way to pay to win is these boxes here. I don't know which one's the best box though. RNG boxes are the future of all pay to winning. Whichever of those boxes you can afford. That's basically it. Oh, wait. Should have done my hurricane kick rotation first. Whoops. With how good AFK fishing is, I hear ya. I'm just looking forward to a new rod. I'm hoping they release a new rod, like a Grandpa Cron rod. If they do, I'll swipe for that. But otherwise, yeah. I didn't even buy the 1+1 boxes this time around. Damn, I'm messing up my rotation. I need to be more clean with this. All right. Focus. The back attack wasn't that good, but decent. I just ran right through the mobs there. Man, I just want those crystals. Give me one of those crystals, I'll be happy. Give me the raw drop, I'll be even happier. No, give me the raw drop in Orbita. I don't need this one. I'm almost here. Darn it, he turned around so quick. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. All right. Let's see. Oh my god, jump of shame. Just been really messy here. When does AOS open, guys? What time every day? I'll see if I can play a little bit tonight. 6 soul, what's good, man? End time. I like it. I have 40 end times now. Yay. Oh, I forgot to pick up the weekly quest. Let me go pick that up really quick. Damn it. Couldn't thread the needle. We're getting old. Weekly quest. Alright. Run back before it resets. Cabal when I was a kid. I was a Force Blader. That's all I remember. And I played a game that was supposedly Cabal 2, which was a scam. It's still around, isn't it? You're playing it right now? What the hell? That's a throwback. Oh, shoot. Tulo, you have a good night, man. Or have a good sleep. I know it's the day for you, but take it easy. Didn't know you were still lurking. You have a good night. On a private server? After what happened to Terra private server, I'm staying away from private servers for a while. I might try Wildstar if there's one still active. What? How is it? How is it? You're a Force Archer. Goddamn. I wish Cabal had like a legit mobile game. No pay to win gimmicks. Just give us the game. You can monetize it lightly. It'd be big. It would do well. Back in the day, it was like games like Cabal, Moo, Lineage, some Final Fantasy 11 private servers. Oh, there is a Cabal mobile? Oh, of course it's pay to win. Cabal 2? Dude, I didn't like it. It was like nothing like Cabal 1. It died pretty quick, didn't it? Or are we thinking of different Cabal 2s here? Oh my god. Didn't even last 3 years, yeah. It's like Ragnarok 2. Yes, another Crystal of Ruin. We all remember that one? They even had a DPS meter in there. I wonder why it died. Because it was shit. When like these old brands like tried to modernize their game and it was like nothing like their old game. And that's why we have Ragnarok 3 coming now. Which looks like very much like the old one. That's all they had to do. Even Maple Story. We didn't want some fancy new Minecraft looking Maple Story. Where there's like no semblance to the original one. Like game companies were so out of touch back then. It's like we know what we want. We play it. Just give us a better version of it. Why not? Oh, I wish I could cancel that better. A little backdash. Original Cabal is still super popular in KR. They do not let go, man. Even Maple Story is like super big still over there. Sunk cost fallacy is huge. But it is a good game. I mean, like, can't complain about Maple Story. But then again, they don't have a reboot there anymore. So we can complain about that. When reboot started gaining traction, they're like, oh no, reboot, it's too weak. They can't do modern content. So we have to shut it down. But they didn't shut it down. They merged it. They made it into a normal pay-to-win server. With new classes? Really? Yo, we gotta check it out sometime. John Law, how's it going, man? What's good, dude? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Say hello to John, one of the goats of BDO content. Hold on, I can do this. Have a VIP, John. Oh, well. We still got to do a tier list video? Oh, hell yeah. All right, what are we looking at? Waifu tier list? Let's go. We got to be drunk for that one, though. Dude, let's run it. Let's do it next week. Next Saturday. I'll have the sheet and everything ready. Let's collab. You down? Tomorrow, so like tomorrow I stream as well, but my stream is gonna be very bad. Cause I forgot, chat, I forgot. I have a cutover go live this weekend. It starts tonight at like 5. It's gonna go through tomorrow morning and into the day. So you'll see me live, but on mute, working. Literally gonna be me tomorrow. I'm not doing anything. I'm just a project manager, so I just keep an eye on things. But Yeah, it's gonna be a very terrible stream. Zerker? Yeah, you can't say that. Come on. I am a Mystic main through and through. No matter how, you know, how exotic your Zerker looks, Tay, I'm always gonna choose my Mystic. I'm down. Even though DK is the best, alright, we can fight about it, but DK is my cam girl. I mean, my cam girl. Well, pretty much. My hot tub girl right here. The cam girl will collapse. Meanwhile, Mystic is the natural beauty here, okay? Now I'll rep Mystic through and through. John, do you have a... Are you a DK main? Or, sorry, do you have a DK? You're a DK main, right? I forgot what you played. I have short-term memory. Okay, let's do this. For stream, we'll let chat choose. We'll have a fashion off, okay? Your DK versus my Mystic. I'll send you what I'm thinking. Maybe 3 outfits. Let's see. We'll go toe to toe. Who's got the better waifu main? Settle it once and for all. We're gonna have to fight over rank 1 right there. For S tier, there can only be one rank 1 S tier class. That's how it's gonna be settled. Well, it'll be fun. So, where's the stream? It's almost time, right? For Benzi's gonna send you nudes. No, I'm not. It's almost time, right? For MapleCon? Where's the stream at? Did it have like a YouTube stream or Twitch? My HP slowly ticking down there. Slowly ticking down. Maple Story. Okay, it's live. Oh, Maple. Is it? No, it's not. Why does that one say 2022? Sorry, this is a category.
Hey, Maplers!
Shut up!
Here, and
I already saw that video. They got the wrong title. Bro. They literally have a live stream going on, but it's the Maple Fest 2022. They're never changing that one. Oh. Cut the music!
Your creativity come to life in the game? Well, now you're about to. In the next few moments, we will be asking your opinion.
1 second. Let me switch to my headset.
Original
Maple grind grind stream when? Soon. I'll talk about it.
Let's break down how all of this is going to work. We are going to be creating 2... Here we go. All right, now here's all the details for monster implementation, as you can see here. This is going to be essentially the event period where we can see the monster come to life, the details, and all of our legal jargon and disclaimers. Feel free to check the Maple Story website for all that information. But let's go ahead back and talk a little bit about how we are going to do everything today. So we're going to be creating 2 different monsters today. And then, at the end of the session, you'll be able to choose which monster that will be implemented in the game.
Sorry, my
stream's
just like messed up. Let me reset this.
Appearance and personality. And to determine that, we're going to give you a choice between 2 different keyword options. The choice will be made by either everyone in this room or...
All right, they're just doing some shenanigans. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing Reboot soon. I'm probably going to play it once the Challenge World comes out. Should be coming out. They'll probably announce the exact date today in the MapleCon. And then hopefully Classic comes out soon after. So we'll want to do Challenge World and then go into Classic from there. So that's the plan right now. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. So like, yeah, we're pretty hyped for Classic. I'm gonna be a cleric / bishop. So I don't think they'll have the bishop job from the beginning. So we'll have to wait some time. Maybe, we don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's tune back in here.
I'm not allowed to be the artist for this segment because I failed at finger painting as a child. So I did the only thing that I know how to do. Kidnap a Nexon Korea employee. Now, I managed to smuggle him here from all
this lady's
the way
wild.
in Korea. So please welcome out
Don't mess with her.
Ota Kim! Come on up. It's okay.
He's shy.
It's all right.
He's like,
No,
please save me.
that's fine. Come on.
Oh my God, she hasn't tied up.
It's just gonna be a little bit of drawing. We're making a Maple Story monster at Maple.
Yo,
Come on.
this lady's dangerous.
I promise. It's in your contract.
It's in your
Okay, all right,
contract.
Don't hit the table now. All right, now I'm gonna release your hands.
Don't run away.
Now, no running. We had this discussion yesterday. No running.
Is it lagging? Oh
There
shoot.
you go.
Why is
Here's
it
your
lagging?
computer.
Hold on, I'll change it for you guys so it doesn't lag like that. I can fix it. I'm in gaming mode or something, PC. Let me finish up this event cycle.
MapleCon LA. Everyone, let Ota Kim hear you. Ota Kim, do you know what you're doing here today?
Dude's in bad shape right now.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. We're gonna be drawing a new monster for Maple Story. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, my last question for you. How do you perform under pressure?
Dude's not doing well.
What?
That's great to hear because we're going to be putting you on a timer as you draw the Maple Story monster. Now listen, because it is the 20th anniversary of Maple Story, I think we felt that 200 seconds is very fair. What do you think? 200 seconds, one drawing? Can you do it?
Yes. Okay.
He can do it. Do you think he could do it, Maplers? They have
Someone
faith
save
in
him.
you. Go ahead, take a seat. And then let me just get rid of these ropes so no one has evidence of what I may or may not have done to kidnap Ota Kim to be here today. Now, everyone, we are going to practice. I'm going to show you 2 keywords for our example. We're going to be using keyword 1.
I don't think he can blink anymore.
And keyword 2, story. Now, I'm going to ask you to cheer
She had him
out
blindfolded.
as loud as you can for the keyword that you believe is the best. So let's test this out. Keyword
Okay.
1, maple.
Boo.
Pretty good, pretty good. But let's hear it for keyword 2, story.
Yay.
All right, I think that story won it for this one. So let's say that keyword 2, story, had won. Now,
Actually, it's not
I
lagging.
promised you,
It's kind of
can I
lagging.
get the swag bag, please?
So I'm gonna, sorry,
Because
I'll
we
fix
have
this.
So many amazing, loud individuals. All right, we're gonna grab the swag bag in a second for the real thing. We'll get in a second. All right, let's try this for real. Who is ready to build a monster in Maple Story?
Give me a second.
All right, our first 2 keywords that we have to determine our first monster's attack type: magic and sword. Let's start off with keyword number 1. If you want the attack type to be magic, let me hear you. Ooh, okay, that'll be tough to beat. Let me hear it for sword.
Let's see if this will be
I
better.
think sword kind of took it at the end there. That is absolutely for sword. Sword is the first keyword that we have. Can I get a swag, please? I want to chuck and reward some of these fantastic players. I'll take this. I am now the owner of the swag bag. Let me hear you.
That's
All right,
good
this
size.
is going far. I am so
Damn
glad
it.
that they caught that. All right, let's move on to the
Damn it.
second keyword now, shall we?
Why is it so difficult?
All right, so for the first monster draft, your choices for the monster's appearance.
All right, give me a second.
Small
I got plan B.
animal and a large animal. Who do you want to take down? A small little guy
A small
or a
one.
huge monster? Now, this time, we are going to let our lovely cameraman select the person who will be making our choice. So make some noise and let your passion
Okay,
show
finally.
to be picked. But remember, this is a family-friendly show, so nothing too crazy.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
All right. Oh, cameraman, have you selected someone? All right. Okay, he looks excited. He's also watching on Twitch. Fantastic.
Oh,
Now,
man.
I am going to need you to select for
So,
me
my computer is in some sort of gaming mode, guys. So, like, unless, like, I have this window on the main screen, it's lagging out. Does anyone know what that is? What setting that is?
All right, your second keyword is going to be.
It's in some sort of power saving thing, which I don't know.
A hugely just jacked monster. I'm already looking forward to that. That's going to be incredibly exciting. Now, sir, let me. Someone pass this to him. Ugh. Close enough. All right, now we are on to our last keyword for the first monster, and I'm very curious to see what that final keyword will be. Oh, this is going to be the personality type for the monster, and our choices are either 1 for nimble or 2 for slow. Now, everyone,
Let me see if I fix it.
I get to choose who makes this decision, and I want to see who the most dedicated Mapler here is. So make some noise. Go crazy. Go crazy. All right. Pink hair. Pink hair.
I think I fixed it.
Time. Girl, I want to ask you. So
Finally.
show
All right.
me. Oh, you are swagged out. I love that. Okay, I want you to show me 1 for nimble, 2 for slow. 2! 2 for slow. It's easier to take down slow-moving monsters, right? All right, our last keyword is slow. Are we getting a laid-back monster or just a huge one that moves like this? Now, let me go
All
ahead
right,
and
so
give you yet another piece of swag. I'm gonna
right now they're just doing this community event where they're deciding the traits of a. Is it BDO that's doing this? Is BDO causing the trouble? It's lagging again. They just go to the most recent one. Go live. We were a little bit behind, huh?
200 seconds. Sword, large, and slow. Oh, I feel
Is it some sort of lion thing? It's weird looking. Come on. Is it lagging still?
Miss, I'm gonna come to you. What do you think that he's drawing? A lion. A lion? All right, let me hear it if you think that he's drawing a lion. Lots of people. Who thinks he's drawing something else? No, everyone thinks it's a lion. All right, that's good. Good guess. Good guess.
Sorry, it's all cut up. Yeah. There we go. I was not prepared for this stream.
Large, and boy, is he slow.
He's fat. I take offense to that. I take great offense to this.
This is the first draft, or the first design, rather, of the first Maple Story monster that could potentially be put into the game. Keywords are sword, large animal, and slow. Do you think that you could take this monster down in Maple Story?
Probably, yeah.
What do you think
Probably, yeah.
that a monster like that could potentially drop?
Oh my god, what is this orb doing?
Not sure.
But good loot, right? Yeah, good loot. Something good. And look at that, we're already getting coloring added in.
Man, it's probably gonna take an
I
hour or
think
so
this
before they
monster
get to the good updates.
would attack you.
How? It looks like it's gonna be similar to Dark Nell's attack type, so it's gonna swing big and, well, it's gotta be slow, so we're gonna see a lot of motion of the arc, I guess.
Ooh, okay. I think that would be pretty cool to see. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. Let's cheer them on, guys.
All
Let
right.
me hear you.
AOS is open now? Oh, I'm tempted. And I just opened. I'm gonna turn off the buff.
No added
Yeah, I want to hit up AOS.
Ooh. Getting a little bit of detail.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that because it's gonna take a while before we get to the good updates right now. So we'll hop into it. We'll hop into it. It's just that they're not doing the real shit yet, okay? So how do I check my voice settings on AOS? I don't want to be like one of that guy, you know? Full evasion and whom's? All right, help me with the gear here. So main hand, what am I going? Yo, 5%? 5%? I think I'd go the special attack damage, no? How do I unequip this? Oh yeah, we can see other people's stuff. Totally forgot. Rankings. Mystic. Oh, so many awakens. I don't know how to play Awakening Mystic in PvP, man. What's homie got? Special attack damage. Yep, yep. What are the options? Back attack, down attack. Crit. Definitely crit. What is this? AP, accuracy. Accuracy. Attack speed. I think I'll keep it as that. Right. No, he went attack speed, huh? This dude's playing DR. But evasion chest? Let's go all evasion, why not? Crit rate, attack speed. Ooh. Why do I need 6 Humes? That's weird. Oh, there's other options here. Okay. Movement speed, stamina. Whoa, stamina? That much stamina? It's HP. That's a lot of HP. HP recovery. You know, I think this might be fun. Let's try that. What's this? Let's get some music on. Oh yeah, I can't hear music on this. God damn it. Actually no, that's fine. I want to work out the audio. Oh. Ouch. Hurt myself. Of course that was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, BSR. Interesting. Don't have much choice. I guess that's the only changes we have. Okay, let's try. I am not unlocking any of this shit. I do not care right now. We're gonna be keeping it simple, keeping it easy. Why can't I hear anything? I know why. That was way too loud. I am so sorry, chat. So my headphones are a bust right now. I don't know what I did to route the audio here. I hope my audio works in AOS. Is there anywhere I can set that up? All right, let's try. I wonder how evasion's even gonna work. Ooh. Let's see. Is there not? Oh my god, there's nothing to say. I need to go change my add-ons a little bit. What should I change in my add-ons? I need to go take a look, but GM buffs. Ah, I want GM buffs. Oh, you can see their add-ons too? Oh, that's cool. There's not much to look at yet. I think a lot of people are playing Awakening right now. Oh my god, why is my kid crying? Why can't they just let him chill? There's my gym buff. My gym buff. Alright, we got the gym buff. Oh boy, add-ons. So, switch to PvP first. I'm gonna lock all this shit. Ah, I shouldn't. But I'll accidentally hit it and die. So we're gonna go ahead and lock it. Alright, so... let's see. These look like my PvE add-ons. Well, that's attack speed there. Soul Basher. Huh. I remember we used to have a nice slow on that one. Not anymore. So where do I put my attack speed and crit? I got no idea what I'm doing. Let me go see what the other guys have. For house ranking. Mystic. Oh, these. Crit. Da, da, da. I'll deal with that later. Let's queue in. Norelio, he's pretty good. He's usually been doing pretty well in AOS, hasn't he? But I thought he played Sage. He switched to Deadeye? Okay. What? What happened there? Okay, chat. Let's see if this queue pops. Nope. All right, how do I get the headset working? Or the microphone working? Let's see. Let's go, chat. Let's not get buddied. Enter arena voice chat. All right, I think it's working. Let's see if anyone joins. What do we got? Ranger, Ninja. What is that sword? What sword does he have on? Hello? We don't have artifacts in here, right? Or did I forget to put on an artifact? Ah, Scholar. Striker, Dosa. I don't like Scholars. They jump around everywhere. They confuse me. Okay, let's see what happens. Wow, I'm playing on remaster. That's crazy. Yoink! That's a Succession. Oh, maybe he's actually awakening. I don't know. Ah, I'm CC'd. I'm getting out of there. Of course my ranger died. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Hang in there. I'm CC'd. We died. Okay, so we have a ranger who went down pretty quick. I'm gonna have to play around him. Honestly, I need to see if I have time to turn my graphics down. I'm not used to PvPing with this. See what the timer looks like. You are died. Oh, where's the timer? Oh, it's not much timer. Maybe next game I'll turn it down a little bit. Striker coming in. I'm CC'd. I'm on the ground. I'm gonna... Why am I getting chain CC'd here? What the frick? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm grabbed. Help me! Help me! I'm not getting any help. We're cooked in this game. This is a GG. Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I protect the ranger? Are they doing any damage? I don't know. Just kill them all. Yeah, good idea. Let's see if I can switch my graphics. Please don't crash. Oh, made it in time. Okay. No, my sound. Okay, okay, we're back. Nope. Oh, that was unprotected. That was stupid of me. I'm like, I gotta be aggressive. If I'm not aggressive, we're dead. No! I already used my grab. I was trying to grab again for some stupid reason. Alright, we tried there. There's not much we can do. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. Realistically, I should be more aggressive in general. You got the only kill? Yeah. As long as I'm the best in my team. The hell is this? How do we leave? Try again! For one season, I just need to put numbers in. Just keep queuing and get like the reps. Don't care about the rank. Just never end up doing that. Like, let's go play something else. War. Aus. You'll see the damage. My team. Oh, my team. Oh, the CC count. That was just unfortunate on so many levels. Oh, I forgot about Shift telling me. I need to use that more. Do I need to put I might need to put some add-ons there. They yeah, I should probably rely on that for the DP shred. Let me go do that. I'm idle, damn it. Ooh. Okay. Let's also change this. That is already there. Okay. I guess it was just the Dosa looking extra flashy.
War is tragic, but from time to time, it's a comedy.
All right. Let's try to make good use of that one. Try again, chat. Try again. Let's see how the MapleCon's going. So they did Build a Monster with Odakim right now. Saga of Althea with J-Kun and Dr. Lim. Maple Story Showcase. Winter update announcement. Oh, they're still very early on. Okay. Now I'm ready. I accept the match. So Larry pass. Yay. Not buying that shit. Can't scam me. Queue up. I'm gonna have to carry my ass out of Elo hell. Anton! Where's the chat? Where's the chat? No chat in here? Well, that sucks. We got Anton in here. Let's go. Oh, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. 24-27, I hear you. Anton, I'm with you. Let's do this. Let's draw some fools. You can party chat? Huh. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why it wasn't working for me. Party's active. Oh, Berserker! Mystic Megu. Let's do this. I need to maintain my evasion buff. Yeah, I got it working now. I got it working now. No! I just used WF. I shouldn't do that. Oh, come on! I'm so freaking getting jumbled around. Oh my god. So bad. I almost had them. No, you got the cross kill. I need to just sit down and BA and just work on my super armor chaining because I'm not focused on that well enough. You got Anton though. He'll take care of him. You got this. 2v1. You got this, Anton. I believe. Ah, no. Almost. Almost. Just missed it. That was my bad. I don't know why I lose track of my SA. Need to put that on cooldown watch. Okay, let's do this. What the heck? Oh, she vacuumed me. She vacuumed me. She vacuumed me again! Put her on her back! What the hell is that? Got one! No! I from out! Why am I stuck there? Ah! Got her! Ah, I put me on the ground, didn't he? I don't know where he died. He died somewhere. Alright. Pulling it back. Alright, there, just catch you in a bit, man. See you. Okay, I got my Z buff and my 3-minute up. So the Megu's very slippery. I can duel that Mystic. It's either the Mystic or the Zerker. Let me see if I can play around the team better. I'm like ignoring my team too much. Oh my god! What the frick was that? Come on, stay alive, bro. Stay alive. I got you. Come to me. No! No, the back CCs. Oh, I just need to sit in super armor. I'm just not very good at that yet. Alright. I'm gonna fight them with Z buff this time. What's up, Gray? Oh, I hate Megu's cross CCs, man. Can't sit in FG at all. Gotta just rely on SAs. Fuck's sake. Darn it. I'm dead. Fucking hell. Ah, GG. Can't use Thunder Pound? Yeah, I need to really stop doing that. It's such a habit. Enzo, what's up? Nice try. Sorry, Anton. I need to stop doing Thunder Pound. I need to, like, chain my SAs better. RIP. I need to also play around the team. Run around solo too much. I mean, I'll just be a sitting duck. I'll get grabbed and damaged. I can't, like, just stand there. But it's like my DPS rotation, I need to do it more SA oriented. Like with elbow edge into something else like that. That's like half the fight. Like in AOS, learning your SA rotation and executing it well. That's basically a majority of it right there. We did good damage. Anton went crazy there. 29 CCs. That Megu was tough to catch. The Megu carried that. Look at that. 250k damage from Megu. Oh, Awakening Megu. I need to like go learn what that does. I ate the vacuum. Yeah. Awaken Mystic's vacuum. It's rough. Alright, what do we got? We got a Scholar. We got a Dosa. It's just auto grab. It is a good combination. Back in the day when we had like a 6-second grab or 8-second grab, we used to be able to just hold people in place with the vacuum as a filler and then grab them again. Okay, let's see. Lon Mewa Berserker. Oh, this PC. It's PC. No! That was so much damage in that one hit. So dumb. No, he was behind me. I did not see that. Fuck. Run, run. Oh my god. My map awareness just shit. I didn't see him behind me there. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, I should just play it safe. Play with the team. That's gonna be the focus. And that was a lot of damage. Especially with, that's Suck Meiwa, right? Suck Meiwa just pops you. Okay. Oh my god. How did that CC me? I had FG up. Oh shoot, I can't do that. I played it as safe as possible there. Dude, move! Oh my god. He almost soloed all three of us right there. Oh my god, my teammate's dead? I didn't even see him die. I'm like just waiting. Oh, Shaky, what's up, man? Dude, been a while. What you been up to? Yeah, I've always been on Mystic. I play other classes for PvE. It's the only class I can barely PvP on. Well, back then we used to play large scale PvP, so I used to do Archer for that, but small scale, I never learned anything else. Almost like, dude, that lawn almost sold all three of us right there. We were just standing there. I don't know. I think my scholar got bugged because I saw him literally standing still. He probably just had that brrr bug. What you been up to nowadays? You still playing Once Human? No! I hate when that happens. Where is my teammate? How did he die? And I did R&B. I need to lock that or something. I can't do R&B in here. It just flows out so quickly. Oh my god. If I just stayed alive, literally, I just need to play safe. I can easily play around this. Deadlock, touching grass. Hey, good stuff, man. I've been streaming on the weekends. During the weekdays, I do whatever. I need to like do more YouTube stuff, but I just haven't been able to. But yeah, we stream only on weekends during the day now because it's like so hard to keep it up during the weekdays. Always low sleep and shit. So it's like it's going good. Man, if I just stayed alive, we could have played this. Next game, that's what I'm doing. I'm just staying alive, playing around this guy. He almost had it. Come on. No stupid. No stupid. That's the rule here. No stupid. We have an infinite SA right here. I can bide my time. They only have one grab. No stupid, Pansy. No stupid. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's try it. We got our E-buff. We'll save that one. No, stupid. Oh, come on! The damage! Fucking hell. Let me heal up! Ah, how did I then miss that? Man. I need to stop thunder pounding. That alone makes me lose so much. It is what it is. 0-3. Elo hell. It's all good. We're just getting the reps in. Just gonna practice. Let's see the scoreboard here. Let's see the damage. I need to stop thunder pounding, honestly. Thunder pound and hurricane kick has got me killed too much. Well, shit. BDO being BDO, what else is new, eh? See what's going on here.
More and more about her. The dimension hopping power of her Mabaya device and the organization of inspectors that she works with. But did you ever wonder where this exciting storyline came from? Well, next up, we'll take a look behind the curtain at the creative development process that brought Althea to life. So please help me give a big GMS welcome to visual artist Ji-Hoon Kim and development director Kwang-Hyun Lim.
안녕하세요. 닥터림 임광현입니다. 이 자리에는 GMS 개발 리더가 아닌 알테어사가 무비의 디렉터로서 참석하게 되었습니다. 반갑습니다.
Hello, I'm Kwang-Hyun Lim, also known as Dr. Lim. I'm participating today as Althea Saga's movie director and not as the development leader of GMS. It's nice to meet you.
안녕하세요. 저는 팀 GMS에서 캐릭터 디자인과 비주얼 설정을 맡고 있는 원 아티스트 김지윤입니다. 반갑습니다.
Now they're probably doing some announcement stuff, some newer things, so keep an eye on the side.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, the game is just not loading.
이 세션은 지훈님이 희망을 해서 마련된 것이라고 알고 있는데요. 메이플러 여러분들께 들려드리고 싶었던 이야기가 그렇게 많으신 건가요?
I understand this session is happening because Ji-Hoon requested it. Do you have many things to say to our Maplers?
Alright, finally loading back in.
네, 맞습니다. 아마 메이플러 분들 중에는 아직 알테어 사가가 무엇인지 잘 모르시는 분들도 많으실 거라 생각합니다. 이 알테어 사가가 앞으로 GMS에 있어 얼마나 중요한지, 그리고 저희가 얼마나 공을 들이고 있는지 말씀드리고 싶었습니다. 그리고
get to the announcements, damn it. All right. Game back in. Finally. 0-3, boys. That's how it goes. Just need to chain those super armors better. Ah, damn it. Let's like realistically, what else do I have? What's the cooldown on that? That's 5 seconds. That's usually a down smash, right? Yeah. You know one thing I haven't used at all? Wolf's Frenzy. Unlock that bitch. Blink around. Cue us in! I'm ready. I'm ready. Man, it would be nice to finish this crystal off. Just need 17 more.
제작 과정의 비하인드 스토리도 들려드리고 싶어서 이렇게 세션을 준비하게 되었습니다.
Yes, that's right. I believe there are still many maplers who don't know what the Althea saga is, so I want to talk about how important it is to GMS's future and how much effort we're putting into it. I also want to give a behind-the-scenes look at the creation process.
아시는 분도 계시겠지만 알테어 사가는 24년 겨울 업데이트에서 라이드 올 다이라는 컨텐츠와 함께 처음 선을 보인 GMS의 독점 스토리 라인입니다. 흡사 오래전 메이플 스토리 초창기에 검은 마법사와 군단장 스토리처럼 GMS의 큰
All right. Let's get back into the game. Finally. What's good? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, good stuff. What kind of ranger is this? That's the question. All right, let's go. We're facing a DK warrior. Where's Nar? Where did I see the name? Villy. That's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be a very tanky fight. That's freaking Oh, Suck Nova. Probably an awakened warrior and Suck DK maybe. I don't know. Can't tell. How do we tell if they're playing Succession? Is it the blue? Is it the blue? Okay. One of my teammates is missing. Yo, I think one of our guys is... Oh, he's here. Never mind. Warrior on the ground. I'm CC'd. Oh, shoot. Nah, they're gonna work for it. I don't care if it's just me running around for 20 seconds. They're gonna work for this. Ah, damn it. They got me. They got me. Oh, man. I only delayed it by 5 seconds, but we got this. All right. Oh. I need to protect my ranger. Awaken ranger looks like. Okay. Let me see if I can work around this Deadeye. I need to work with the team. That's one thing I lack. 'Cause I never really do that. What's up, Vinny? Thanks for the follow. What the hell was that? That guy just gamed me right there. Come on. Oh my god, I'm just throwing here. I'm just throwing. I need to stop going in. It's so easy to get CC'd out of anything. Even in between dashes with those three. The Saka Nova there. Oh my god. ODD. Thanks for the follow. Console flare here. Dude, we were talking about console for a long time on stream at Tulo. Had a good time there. I'm glad things are looking better for you guys. I need to like straighten up and focus on this. Not throw. We're gonna ignore that DK. I think that warrior is gonna be prey here. Now, protecting my teammate is gonna be key. I'm gonna just focus on that here. How am I getting CC'd out of everything? That was SA. Fuck. Like, even the tiniest gap gets, like, blasted. How is that? Who CC'd me there? Oh, wow, I get CC'd again. I don't know what's CC'ing me. Something is. I got frozen. I fucking Nova. Oh, the Nova. Through the Nova. SG's FAs! SGFA! Ah, my grab missed. Oh my god, this damage. Making no sense. Hey, too tanky. I'll take that over dying early, though. Even if it was messy as fuck. My E buff is back. Looking better, for sure. Currently waiting on AOS season to finally start. Yeah, I hear ya. Yo, Strict, maybe after AOS, right? I'll be able to help you. Oof. Just need to work around the team. Work around the team. Protect these guys. They probably play better than me. Keep them alive. E buff and Z buff up? Yeah. I got it up too, though. No! What the heck? Ah, darn it. Fat fingered that. Okay, brought it back. One more. You gotta protect these guys. Name of the game. Oh, I see you, Strict. I got you, man. I got you. I'll get you. Locked in. I don't have my E buff, but I got my Z buff, so we'll be able to play around him. I think I got my Z buff. Can't see it. Yeah, I got my Z buff. No, damn it. No. Slow it down. Nah, come on. It's up to me, huh? Nope, never mind. I'm dead. I'm fucked. We tried. We brought it back at least. I don't know why my guy came and V'd out of this spot over here. That wasn't good. Because like I V'd out of there too, and then they were already there. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, who needed help? Let me take a look at your Garmoth, Strict. I'm 0-4, boys. 0-4. We'll see the numbers. I need to like go sit down in BA and just practice my combos and rotations for a bit. Well, let me see the link if you need help. CD. Just gonna have to practice. My stats by the end of this is gonna be like 50 and 500. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, how's the weak link there? That DK slapped. That warrior was... We should have focused him down. I realized he was easier to handle, but it was too slow on that one. This one, that Lon carried them. This one, the Megu carried him. Gotta be that carry. I gotta be that hard carry. Which one was the one with the Mystic? This one, right? How'd that Awakened Mystic do? Not great. Oh my god, he only had 6 CCs. Yo, Strict, you there, man? You need help? Ooh. So chat, we're going to be checking out the new MapleStory stuff once that new world comes out. The temporary seasonal world, challenge world. That's what they call it. So, was looking at some of the new content they're teasing here. Is this on live? There we go. What the hell is this?
Wait.
Clearly a villain. New boss? Oh, there's the new class, I think.
캐릭터의 디자인이 완성된 후에 각 캐릭터의 메인 이미지와 포스터를 제작했습니다. 알테와 카작스는 빛과 어둠의 대비, 시점의 대비를 통해 서로 상반되는 개성이 드러나도록
I believe it's Len they're calling her.
After completing the design of these two characters, the main image and poster for each character was created. I aim to showcase Althea and Kazakh's opposing personalities through the contrast of light and dark and the contrast in their perspectives.
그리고 알테어의 다양한 포즈 시안들을 작업되었지만 마음에 드는 포즈가 나오질 않아 고민하던 차에 전문적인 액션 포즈 모델을
So what is this called? Althea's? What?
해결했습니다.
There were various pose sketches done for Althea, but there weren't any that I liked.
Althea.
However,
Is that what the
issue
class
was
is called?
resolved after hiring a professional action pose model.
어디서 많이 본 분 같기도 하네요.
He looks very familiar.
그 결과 압도적인 카작스의 힘에 대항하는 결의에 찬 알테어의 모습이 담긴 키아트도 잘 완성이 되었고
Professional action pose model.
잘 살린 일러스트도 완성이 될 수 있었습니다.
The key art depicting Althea's resolute stand against the overwhelming might of Kazakhs was also completed, even the illustrations that captured each of their personalities.
다음으로 수많은 조사관들을 지휘 관리하는 조사관의 장군 캐릭터에 대한 설명을 드려보겠습니다.
What's this?
아직까지 이름이 밝혀지지 않아 장군이라고만 불리고 있습니다.
The next character I would like to talk about is the general, who commands and oversees the many inspectors. I'll just call him General as his name hasn't been revealed yet.
알테어의 클론 프로젝트를 진행하는 인물로 알테어를 매우 아끼고 의지하는 듯합니다. 연인인지 가족일지
New NPC.
상사일지 특별하지 않지만 알테어의 특별한 능력에 거는 기대가 매우 큰 것을 알 수 있습니다. 옆에 항상 같이 다니고 있는 로봇 비서 샌디의 오래된 과거도 알고 있는 것으로 보아 매우 오랫동안 조사관 조직을 이끈 것으로 보이는 인물입니다.
He's in charge of Althea's clone project, and he deeply cares about and relies on Althea. It's not clear if they were lovers, family, or if he is simply her superior, but he has high expectations of her special abilities. Seeing how he knows the past of Sandy, the robot secretary who is always next
Well,
to him,
Fancy, you there?
it looks like he's
I think it's
let
going to be
the
some time before they get into like the new stuff. It's probably another half hour. Oh, well. All right. I think it's time for me to call it. So here's the plan for tomorrow. I got work starting at 5. I got work from 5 to 8, and then tomorrow morning it starts at 9. So tomorrow will probably be a quiet stream because I got to work, because there's a cutover going. I might chat in between. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Then next week onwards, we won't have any disruption. So here's the plan for next week. So I'm going to be off on the 3rd till 10th, and I have a holiday on the 11th. So from November 1st to 11th, we're going to be streaming every day. And I got a lot of content planned out. I got 11 days. I got 11 days of content I need to plan out. So we're going to be going hard. And I need to make sure I'm doing content which I can put on YouTube as well. So that's the plan. We'll be touching base on a lot of different games. We're going to be making games on BDO. Hopefully I'll finish it. I'll be grinding in Orbita sometime then. And we'll be able to progress. But anyway, chat, I know a lot of people are lurking now. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. And see you soon. Peace.
you